Gamers, hello, how are we doing today? Hope you're all doing well and hope you're ready to continue our Zoro-Austrian run, where this time we will form Persia and the mission tree won't be broken. Copium. I'm hoping, because this time we're doing pretty good. We have revoked the privilegia of the Holy Roman Empire, which means we have most of Europe as a subject at this point. So now we're heading out. We're going to Persia. We're going to do the thing. We're going to form it, and it's going to be great. And the mission tree is not going to be broken this time because I chose a path for the Austrian mission tree. Yippee! So, here's hoping. Hello, Moffley, Duger's Mom, Captain Walrus, and 42 Man. Ooga Booga Hunga. Hello. Divine marriage. Okay, well, that's a weird thing to to point out there. You, of all the things you could have said, you went for the weird one. Interesting. Very interesting. Did I make a copy of the save for use in later achievements? Yes, I did. I don't know how I feel about it though. Like, I kind of feel like I want to do one, like a run for every achievement, or like, not reuse runs, but it would make some of them much better. Much. It's not weird, it's culture. whatever you say. I don't know. Feels pretty weird to me. But yeah, maybe that's just me being racist towards siblings getting married or something. I don't know. That's a hill I'm willing to die on. But yeah, other than that, I think we're doing good. I think it's 1511. Right around 1511. So we've got plenty of time to get everything done. The Ottomans are dead. Well, they're not dead yet, but they are pretty much dead. We just have to go and start making our way into Persia itself. We got to go through QQ because they have to be eliminated for the mission tree. We'll just start taking stuff. We're an empire, so we have plenty of gov capacity. And then when we flip to Persia, well, actually, we should never lose our government empire rank because we're going to stay the emperor of the HRE no matter what. So that's not too bad. That's actually pretty good. Let's see. We inherited Bohemia naturally. We have to integrate the Latin Empire because they get way too many rebels. They're just a rebel farm. It's unlimited rebels, and I'm a little tired of hearing the pop-up. So we're gonna get rid of those. What else? What else? That's really it. We got a free personal union on Spain. I just clicked a decision and got it, which is kind of wild. Or on Castile. Sorry, on Castile. Yeah, but honestly, the game's going pretty well. Better than I could have hoped. Especially for a second run through. Still kind of disappointed that the first one wasn't more successful, but we'll be much stronger this time. So, what are you gonna do? Oh, man. Let's see, what did I want to yap about today? I always forget as soon as the yap starts. I really got to write it down. I just forget. I wanted to talk about Generalist Gaming's newest YouTube video about EU5, which is a Mali game, but it's like he couldn't play it and show it because they can only show the original 30 minutes of footage. So instead he went through and used the dev diary about Mali as like a game and like said what he did when he played Mali, but only using the resources that they were given on the Tinto Talks. Kind of wild. Super good though. Just gives you a good idea of what to think about when playing EU5. So if you are interested in getting your EU5 fix like I am, he's got some good stuff going on over there. Because it's weird, but you notice, man, as soon as he sees a 111 air age 1, he's gonna throw it off a cliff. Fucking, I'm not gonna wait till they're 1. 0 years old, 111 out. Goodbye. Not gonna happen. Not in my Austrian Empire / Persian Empire. No way. Learn with CK3. Never get your hopes up with Paradox new games. I think EU5 is gonna be all right though. I think it's gonna be good. In fact, everything looks the same now. I don't know if you've been watching any of the EU5 stuff at all, or if you're just not interested in it or whatnot, but I think that it will avoid that problem where everything looks the same. Well, I guess it depends on what you mean by looks. You mean like visually, like UI, or mechanics wise? If I were a baby, I would simply be a 666 to avoid being thrown to the sea. It is that easy. Now, you'll die to a hunting accident, but, you know, you'll live for a good 15 years. You look like Vic 3, you meant UI. Oh, yeah, so far, nothing great to say about the UI. At least in its overall design. It is a little... It's not bad, it's just, it looks very modern and clean, which is a little unfortunate. But who knows? Maybe they'll fix it. Maybe they'll change it, because it's something that people really talk about a lot. They've been copy-pasting the map. Well, we don't have to worry about that. They definitely have not copy-pasted the map over in this one. It is massive. EU5 map is so damn large. How many locations do they have in EU5? Oh, they said it somewhere, but I don't know where they said it. Isn't it like 30,000 locations or something like that? It's something wild. Where it's like more detailed than ever. It's some crazy number. It's some wild number. Trick is to be a 665. Well, then I have to disinherit you because you're not a 666. If you're gonna try and get a good heir, you might as well go all the way. Try and get the best heir. Obviously. I think we actually have a pretty good ruler and heir right now for our run. We have Maria in charge right now, and I think her heir is like a 365 or something. So, plenty of monarch points in the future for us. 666, but born a woman in the HRE. Well, luckily we made it to where Ladislaus lived long enough. The amount of greed only results in 000s. I know it. No, if I greed hard enough, I'll be rewarded. Right? Something meme where guy digging and he turns around right before he gets to the diamonds. Right? Eventually you're going to get your big break and you're going to get your 334 and you're like, that's better than average. That means it was all worth it. Meanwhile, you're down like 250 prestige. It just is what it is. 99% of gamblers quit before they make it big. That's right. That's right. And that's why I bird sieges. I only accept 7% siege success. I just bird it every single time. Easy. Never fail a siege that way. Just, you would lose your sanity. Uh, 443 is the safest stat line an air can have. Good enough to not get drowned. Not so good to get hunted. I'd go like a 434. You know, I'd rather move the 4 to the mill points instead of the Diplo points, but you're not wrong. AI seems pretty consistent with 7%. Okay, well, that's because their 7% are essentially 95%. And our 95% are essentially 7%. We all know that. You are 36 games of blackjack away from being a billionaire. Hey, it's that easy. You just got to win 36 times in a row. Come on. Surely you wouldn't lose it all. Hey, MaxiZone. How much do you have to start as to get for 36 games to be a billionaire? You start with $1, or do you have to start with a lot more money? I don't know how this works. I don't know how gambling works. What you don't get is the AI, they have so much power. Oh, well, that one I can answer. The reason is because they're not spending monarch points like a player is. Right? You're spending admin points on coring. You're spending Diplo points on unjustified demands, on annexing subjects. And you're also spending it on developing provinces. You are taking text, just like the AI is. But you're probably taking them ahead of time sometimes for the innovativeness. Or just because, you know, you want to take it early, like a mill tech that's important. So you're hiring more generals than the AI is. You're buying down war exhaustion. You're buying down inflation. You're spending all these things to get stronger in the long run that the AI isn't doing now, but they just sit there. They just sit there, so they're not spending it on anything. Now, if the AI actually developed with all of their monarch points and tried to do really well, then you would see a big difference in the game. You think the students would start with $1? Oh, shit, so you could skip a couple of games. You could skip a couple of games and get to the billion even faster. All right. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Let's get some achievements today. I don't know if we'll finish this run. Maybe. It shouldn't be very hard to do. I guess it's just how efficient with our time can we be? Did you know Jeff Bezos with the amount of money he makes? The only time it's worth it for him to pick up money off the ground has to be 10G. Yeah, I think that'd be worth my time too. I think I'd pick up $10,000 off the ground too. I think it'd be a pretty good use of my my time. Should be blob plus religious stuff. Yeah, we took admin ideas. We have influence admin, so we can have a bunch of vassals and integrate them fairly quickly. We should probably take religious. I don't know if we're going to need to take a mill idea group or not. Next, like for our third group. It's probably offensive, maybe quality. We'll see. No, but if he picked up $1 off the ground, he would be losing money. He makes that much money a second. It's a very normal amount of money to have. But why would that stop him from making... I get what you're saying. It's averaged out to how much he makes a second. But I still think paying up the $1 would be worth it. That's still $1 more, you know? It's not like he's working every single second of the day. Or many seconds. I don't know. I feel like he just has so much money that his money makes money. Be a pretty nice place to be, I suppose. But he doesn't play EU4 all day, so I'm not sure why you'd get that much money if you can't just game all day. Like, what's the point? Like, keep making money for what? If you gave me $1 billion right now, I'm done. I'll just stream all day, every day. That's it, forever. You know, I'll just game. Why would I do anything else? Dude plays EU4 in real life. I don't think so. Not yet. Maybe soon, but not yet. No country for him yet. All right, let's switch the category on over here. Let's see what we've got. No to all of the royal marriages. We gotta flip Zoro-Austrians, so they stopped giving me those options. With $1 billion, you could probably convince Johan to let you play EU5 early. That's true. You could probably do just about anything if you gave someone $1 billion. I could fund EU5 on my own and be like, my only stipulation is that I get access to every single in-progress build. And I think that'd be a pretty good trade-off for them. You know, for anyone. $1 billion for one DLC? No, we're not talking about what we charge other people. We're saying that I pay for the game to be made. Come on, how are they supposed to make $10 bajillion if they don't charge people $1 billion for a DLC? All right, where did we leave off? We left off with the revoke. So most of Europe is our subject, or our subjects. Now I was thinking maybe I want to continue to attack Europe and take a bunch of stuff. And I may well do that. Like, I can attack the Pope right now. And I think I will. Now, I'm not going to be busy doing that. I'm going to go attack people over here and start actually expanding and doing the stuff. But my subjects can fight people in Europe. When techno-feudalism comes with which tech billionaire would you want in charge? I'd rather not. I'd rather that not happen, personally. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm the weird one. Maybe I'm the weird one. Look, Flurry Worry said you got to go centralized in every single EU5 game. So trying to decentralize into techno-feudalism doesn't make any sense. Flurry's words, not mine. Is it worth attacking the Pope knowing you will forever get the pop about releasing the Pope? Well, I can just not take Rome. And then I can take Rome when I'm Zoroastrian. But I do need to own all of Italy for a mission as Austria. There are still some Austrian missions that I'd like to complete. Where is it? True King of Italy gives me 15% privilegions and minus 20% envoy travel time till the end of the game. Oh, we have a 546 heir. Oh, that dude's gonna die to a hunting accident. Early Rippy Dippy for Ferdinand. So we need to go to war with the Pope, and we need to take that. We own the rest of Italy. So we should just get on to it then. So let's go to war with you for Rome. We'll let my subjects do all of that. I forgot to annex the Latin Empire. I was in the process of doing that. Forgot. I'm also going to declare war on the Ottomans here. All of you are heading out. Forget Europe. We're out of there. I got things to do. Don't care about pretender rebels. That... Oh, maybe I should have gone religious first. For the CB. I didn't even think about that. Okay, let's start building up a spy network on QQ. And that'll be nice. We're making 213 ducats a month. I'm collecting here. I do want to go to war with England. At least for the stuff on this side of Europe. Because I do want these centers of trade. Very badly. Because I want to get control over the English Channel. If I can. Should upgrade these centers of trades as well when I'm at peace. Pretender rebels, classic. Classic. Now we're going to need to use mercs for a while here. Let's save up the money so I can hire... Oh, they're already hired. Okay. Well, let's get the free company. Hire them. Because we have a ton of force limit, 536. We just don't have much manpower. So we got to be careful with our manpower troops. You are going to be removed. We'll annex the Ottomans here. There goes a retina. Oh, did I not? That's okay. I think I have enough dip rep. I think we'll be fine. Think we'll be just fine if I lose 3 Diplo rep. I don't think it's the end of the world. Who's disloyal? Crimea is disloyal. I'm going to let Crimea go. They didn't join the Empire because I didn't convert their province. So I don't really want them as a vassal. I could take institution or tech early, but I haven't embraced the institution yet. Only one Diplotech behind. I guess I don't really need to develop my gold mine. I have plenty of money. We're also debt free now. How's that Pope looking? The Pope's looking done. So Naples is a personal union. So if I give them the Pope land, I will eventually inherit them. Which seems like a pretty good deal for me. Like a really good deal. I'm gonna start my golden age for sure. Isn't there a modifier to allow the emperor to hold Rome? Oh. You could put on the privilege retroactively. Which privilege? Which privilege are you talking about? These? Are you talking about privileges for my estates? Oh, no integration. Oh, you get really? Okay. I do want to take some stuff away from my nobility. I don't want a house divided. Deciding the fate of Ladislaus Posthumus. A house divided. Oh, I had it unticked. Oh, okay. Cool. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, that weakens the nobility a little bit, at least. Like, because I don't know what we need to do for Persia, but I have a feeling we might need to nerf estates or mess with them in some way, and so having them super strong before I know that's a little worrying. I will take that. That is the Ottoman dead and gone. Feed it all over to Jermayan. I forgot that I'm going to have to scroll through everything. No more Ottoman. Goodbye, Ottoman. Now, I mean, we can destroy the Mamluks here. I wanted to. Not against the idea. I want to feed all of this to Naples. Wasn't there a time when this wasn't alphabetical? Am I crazy? I'm gonna get like 8 more estates. Oh, so I need court ideas. Hand all of that over to Naples, and that's going to allow us to complete the one true king of Italy, which gives us 15% improved relations, minus 20% envoy travel time until the end of the game. Our leader gains 2 admin, but she is a 5 admin leader, so instead we just gain 1 admin point and 100 administrative power. Cool. I need that trade company in Asia. 30 owned provinces that are Germanic. Okay, we're not going to complete that. I think it's just the estates now. We need the burghers to be happy. That gets me government reform progress. We get our university. And I think that's the only missions I cared about. Okay, Latin Empire, it's time for you to go. Goodbye. Goodbye, Latin Empire. Okay, I definitely don't want to declare war for Cyprus. Be a very dumb idea. Let's you guys moving out and around. Oh, we're just gonna have to ignore all the royal marriages. Okay, the Pope does pop back out in Rome, and that is fine. I don't care. We will take Rome when we flip Zoro-Austrian or something. I just needed to do the mission. France. Sorry, France. I think it's time for you to go. I think you've been here far too long. I wish I could prevent my subjects from joining a war. That'd be nice. That way I could just do this. I should also build some more cannons. I mean, I can run 20,000, 30,000 cannons right now. Easy. Very easily. Oh, that is unfortunate timing to get vision on all that. I should not have annexed a retina. That was a very dumb thing to do. Yep. That was a not so intelligent thing. Luckily, I don't think I have to worry about coalitions for this game, so I don't particularly care, but it was probably not the greatest thing. Nice Persia you got there? Well, okay. I'm sensing some sarcasm right now. I'll have you know that we're getting there. Okay? We're getting to Persia. We're gonna get there, don't worry. They're moving forward. More cannons are being built. Funny. Funny revoke privilege. Funny revoke privilege. Those cannons moving forward. Send you to the breeze. You can occupy all this stuff. Put you together, move you down to bitless. Now I'm trying to remember what we needed to form Persia. I know Yaz was one of the provinces. Oh man, our good general died. Rip. No! If I skip Tabriz, I can get a border with Khorasan and with Ajam. Be a big Oirat. Gonna go for land directly or through vassals. To get into Persia, I'm gonna go directly. I need to own all of the Persian culture land. I need to own all this myself. Like Kurdish and Luri, I may use vassals for that. I'm not sure. I can have 5 more vassals. Does Timmy still have cores? Yes, they do. They do, in fact, still have cores. On some things. Not very consistent what they have cores on, but here. So yeah. We can definitely do that. Though I'd have to seize back Yaz just to make sure that I have it. That's not a huge deal. We can make that work. You're gonna go here. You can split up a bit. And manpower is our big weakness. We gotta be careful with it. France is still being sieged down. Is our truce with Sweden up? Oh, France is giving up. Picardy. Who gets Paris? I guess Champagne can. Oh boy. It'd probably be easier just to take it and then hand it over after the war, but then I can give Orleans the rest of this. Or not. Or I can take 5 provinces. That is also an option. Okay. I mean, that is what I want to do. I want to prevent England from taking anything else from France. So, yeah. France refuses to die. I gotta respect it. I gotta respect it to some degree. Denmark? Unless you want to become a vassal, I'm not royal marrying you. Okay, England, hello. You're allied to Sweden and Portugal. Portugal will not join because they are in big debt. Go ahead and send an insult over to the English and we will declare war next month. 2 to there. Go here. Keep on moving forward. Turn that off. What do you want? 7 dev here. Oh, now it's the Age of Reformation. Oh no, we lost our aggressive expansion impact. Boo. The blasphemy. Plus 1% missionary strength, minus 1 tolerance of heretics. Sure, I don't think it's gonna matter though. Because it does change when we flip religions. Okay, Tabriz has fallen. Let's go up to Kazvin. I have 6,000 ducati dues. Let's start working on those courthouses right now, because we know we're going to need them eventually. Going to move down there. You guys forward. We'll definitely separate peace out. Ooh, shasha. I'm gonna break their alliance. Well, actually, maybe I don't want to break their alliance. Well, I'm not gonna have a border with them, so I don't know if it really matters too much. Oh, there's QQ's troops. I was wondering where they were. I don't think I want to declare war on England because all of my subjects are unsieging Rostov? Question mark. I have no allies. Allyless. We'll do that. I can hire someone works back there or something if we need to. But this is why we're gonna struggle if I'm doing wars. Oh my god, she's so good. Why? How? What's up with this? She's cracked. 664, careful, patron of the arts. Also, France joined the empire. No? I just lost the expand empire CB. Hey, Orleans, you better add it Anjou into the empire when you've cored that up. Because I want Brittany to join the empire, preferably. Only 8% of the way through annexing the Latin Empire? How can that be true? Don't control all their provinces. Oh. Uh-oh. They don't control their province. Which province do you not control? That is the question. I'm not seeing it. I saw that malice for annexing a member of the HRE. I believe so. Yes. But I don't plan on annexing a bunch of vassals. I just need to get rid of the Latin Empire because we have to. It was Rhodes. Ah, thank you. This isn't showing up on the map there. Well, send some troops back then to fix that. Gonna weaken the nobility, which is good. We just need the burghers to get up to 60% loyalty. Diplomat has died. Let's grab... oh, what am I doing? I can definitely be running at least level 3 advisors. Or 4 taxes. There is no reason for me not to be running just a ton of advisors making all the monarch points. Then from England, I will feed Champagne some more stuff. I can feed it Picardy. Picardy's nuts. Got him. Sorry. I'll give this to Orleans. Where are you? Smart. And all this can go over to Picardy. I'll do it after I occupy. Oh no, they're mad. Actually, I might want to separate piece out Gillen. In Inno for the Miltech. Yeah. I'm an Inno enjoyer myself. I like having some innovativeness. It's pretty good. Okay, do you have any strong allies? Just Mushasha. Okay, I'm gonna white piece you. And Mushasha, I'm gonna break your alliance. That's not Mushasha. I'm gonna break your alliance with Gillen. Money and war reps, because I need it. I need it for things you could not possibly understand. I've now trapped QQ's troops in the Caucasus. Let's just call it. Alright, we've grabbed the first little bits of Persia. Yippee! I should have been building a spy network on Khorasan. That is the next person we are going after. B5. What I think I need to do is put my troops on, or my vassals on sleepy time. I gotta put the vassals on sleepy time when we go to war with someone over here, so that way they're not walking over. Tier 5 military doctrine. None of these really matter. I mean, elite mercenary. I guess I just go for sustained discipline. Hopefully England doesn't stop me from landing down here. You are going back to permanently babysit the Latin Empire until we can annex them. Find it work up here as well. We're gonna claim that. Claim a bunch of stuff off of QQ here. I can stop building that spy network. Let's make sure we're not taking attrition here. Let's bring our regular troops together for a second. For sieges, right now, 15 is the max that we're going to need. Let's just create a 15-15 stack. That will be our siege stack. I don't think there's going to be anywhere with 30. Well, I'll create another one. So we'll have 27 there. Can't stand on any of them. Damn, no supply limit for me, I guess. You go combine with those guys. Okay, so we have 2 siege stacks now, and everyone else can just do their thing. Okay, we got that. England, how you feeling? Genoa landed? Died. France offers a royal marriage? No, I don't think so, France. How many transports do I have? I have 9 transports. Build some more. I mean, if we just build a bunch of transports, then maybe we do just go over and say hello to the old English. You know what I mean? Yeah, I can build farm estates. I have nothing else to spend my money on right now. Flag from the mod? Yes, I have a flag mod. I do. There's no supply limit here. Here's our truce with Muscovy up. Paint performs a miracle. I will take the stability and probably the manpower recovery speed. I don't particularly care, but well, I am active. Casual, what was that, 60% to 102% by getting minus 10% Diplo annexation cost? The maths. We just have so much Diplo annexation cost that I just boosted it up. Easy. It's never been easier. Thank God. Okay, now we don't have to deal with Latin Empire rebels all the time. Now, I'm not going to state this up. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Burgers, can I please get some enforced interfaith dialogue and Orthodox autonomy? That gets us back up to 85. We can delay it a little bit. Military engineer has died. Integrate Galata. Galata? Constantinople loses the conditional modifier Genoese colony in Galata. Gain 3 base tax and 1 base production. Oh. Well, it doesn't do anything. But sure. Redevelopment. Why not? Hey Brian, how you doing? Can I get a achievement with that mod? Yes. I didn't even realize that you were asking. Oh, nice. Cheaper Miltech cost. But I already have the Miltech. So, not as nice. Nice enough. Oh, perfect. I was just about to say we can't go to war until after I get the wars done out here. Don't think I'm going to land on England this time. I want to finish this war so that way I can put them to sleep. The English Navy's back. Yikes. Yikes. Come on, guys. Get the siege, please. I beg of you. Simply succeed. Simply win. Simply win. Thank you. I don't know if he's going to want to give up this stuff. Picardy. Boom. Yeah, that's 60% war score. I mean, rebels might pop there. We can always come back for more from England later. At peace. So let's upgrade these centers of trade to at least level 2s. Upgrade that to level 2. And build a marketplace there as well. You have a marketplace? You do. You also have a marketplace. What does that do for our control over this trade? 55%? Okay. Great Britain is formed as well. We can complete the mission. I lost crown land from my wars. Can I... encourage development here. It's gonna suck when we have to convert that, but whatever. Fine. We gotta do this again. Yeah, clergy are mad because I gave them that privilege. Let's just get everybody nice and happy there. And then I can give out papal emissary because that's going to go away. This is a 57. Church sanctuaries will also probably go away when we flip. The thing is, I'm going to lose more crown land when I go to war here. It's okay. That's fine. Regular EU4? Yes. Regular EU4. Let's put all of my guys on... Let's go defensive. So that way they still defend themselves. Let's declare war on Khorasan for that province. The game does not like that. We might be scourging our vassals, not because I want to, but because we have to. Game does not enjoy when I click that button like that. Not one single bit. Do I get to keep this forever? I do. Get it upgraded. Hey, Adambeck. Think now is the best time to no CB England? True! After we just got out of a war, they wouldn't expect it. We'd be sneaky. They wouldn't see it coming. Oh, silly Britons. They wouldn't know what to do with themselves. You need to split up. You need to go to Uchistan. And I think we can full annex Khorasan, right? Maybe, maybe not. We're gonna have to go to war with Delhi. Let's improve relations with Jaunpur, Bamanis, and Bengal. I know we probably don't need to, but, you know. Habits die hard. Well, I could have passed another reform. I mean, I definitely want to do this because it gives us minus 5% tech cost. I love tech cost reductions. Who doesn't? I don't need claims on Ajam. We're going to have Timmy for that. Egypt Bukhara is over. One of those, huh? Alright. Let's start the carpet sieging. Prospering times in Epirus. Epirus stocks are going through the roof right now. Next idea group. I want more tolerance of heretics. More religious unity, possibly. So I think there's two pretty clear options. The first is religious. Right? And we just get a bunch more conversion power. We get the Deus Vult CB. Be pretty huge. The other option would be probably quality ideas. Because it gives us more Diplo annexation cost. Which would be nice. But offensive is probably better if I'm going to be conquering a whole bunch. I don't think I really need the stuff from quality. Or from offensive right now. I think I'm going to go religious. I think we're strong enough to where we'll be alright. And I'll regret that when we fight Delhi with, you know, quality. I have admin quantity. So I'm going to go religious here. I'm going to focus admin. Yeah, we also get 2% missionary strength from Austria. But obviously that doesn't matter. Real ideas are a scam? They're not a scam. They're not necessary. But they're not a scam. They are nice to have. Therefore, not scam. Royal marriage from Great Britain. Funny. Oh, Great Britain, how I wish that I could personal union you. How I wish I could do that. Could go humanist and turn the brain off. It's called Zoro-Austrian. I can't rightfully go humanist when flipping Zoro-Austrian. You know? That feels like... it feels bad. Oh, that feels bad too. They caught one of my little stacks. I want to break their alliance with Afghanistan. I'm going to let that little guy die. Rippy dippy to that one troop. Your death will not be in vain. We will get a better peace deal for it. Bring all of you on back. Let me grab 6 of you. I should have already done this. Unless I'm trapped here. Alright, whatever. Alright, Baluchistan. You break your alliance with... Honestly, nobody. I don't particularly care. I forgot about Chagatai. Back to home. Let's be improving with our subjects. Make sure they stay happy with us. Bring you 4 over. Put you there. How do I deal with Great Britain? How do I cross over and grab their funny little province? Alright, Khorasan. Keep that up there then. Unless it's a Timmy core. I don't care. Also out of our region. Technically, that's out of our region too. We'll probably need it at some point. Really is nowhere to stand out here. Brutal. Brutal stuff. I should sort by subject type. I need to improve with Naples. We have to make sure we keep our postal unions happy. Otherwise, they'll break apart. Win our ruler done. Go. I'm going to release the Timurids. Grand scheme of things, I'm not sure how worth it that is. Spooky. Spooky game pauses. I didn't even check if they had cores here. Luckily they don't. We can go to war with Afghanistan. Never mind. Delhi's gonna kill Afghanistan. Is what it is. We'll give Timmy all this land back up here. I'm not gonna give them Yazd in this. I'm gonna take it myself. I have 6,000 ducats. Notre Dame Cathedral. Have to be Christian. Well, I guess this would still work. It's given to my subject and not me. Oh, that would have been really nice. 10% religious unity. Damn. Oh well. No, I want to this upgraded to level 2. I mean, it gives more army drill gain. I mean, we're not drilling, but if we were drilling, it'd be real nice. Real freaking sweet. Please get... Okay, swap off the missionary strength guy. Give me this inflation guy. I want to get him to level 5. Is that a fort? Oh, yes it is. I was just blind. Bring you back up here, and we're going to siege that down. I do want to fight these Ajami troops. The revoke is complete, yes. Rightful ownership. Venice wants Macedon. Sure. It doesn't matter. In fact, it is probably better for them to own it. Because they're still, oh, what's it called? A trade republic? Plutocracy. That's the word I'm looking for. So if I give them... means maybe I should have let them keep Durazo as well. I build them a bunch of marketplaces. We'll get more goods produced in that node. I might just want to give them Athens then. Why am I converting things? I'm not. What? You all saw that, right? You all saw that. It said that it was converting. It said missionary working on converting. I just misclicked. I hate that event so much. I loathe that event. That gives my subjects the mere desire. Like, okay, they have a claim on it, and that doesn't mean I think it's good. I guess that is the point. Because then it pisses them off when I say, no, you can't have it. A good walk to Hormuz. Have a good walk on down there. Where'd those freaking Ajam troops go? United in prayer. I'll take the Diplo. And I will get you to level 5, and I'll get you to level 5. We're making some very, very nice monarch points as we do our expansion. Corsani rebels, we'll do those. And we got that. You're walking down to Hormuz, which is their ally. Gazak Mook is their other ally. I can deal with that. No, France, I will not marry you. You are food. I might want to consider killing Muscovy. That way Kazan doesn't. Kazan is allied the rat. The oi rat. That make everybody happy? No. Okay, 1 year. Then I can summon the diet. I don't want to peace out a Jam until after I have completed my mission. Is that a Timmy core? It is. We're going to give that back. Afghanistan is left alive and with cores. I don't think I care. Do I? Do I care about fighting Delhi? Going for it. Bengal won't join, so I'm going to declare the war now. Move everybody over there. Can I get some manpower buildings, please? Pretty good. Dovcat buildings. All built up. Yeah. If Bengal's not going to join, then I'm going to... Yikes! That was a bad general. 104. Oof. That's okay. I used up all my good general luck yesterday. I'm not allowed to complain. We currently have 15% missionary strength, by the way. Hormuz, I would like you to return that province. We'll annex Fars. I'll think about annexing Fars. Go here, combine together. Good stuff, good stuff. Now Delhi is Tech 8. They're slacking on their mill tech, which should give us a pretty good way to just smack them down. Pray return to the Waking Sands? I don't want to. No, I still have the tickets though. I still got my Waking Sands tickets. Just in case. You never know. Never know when your ass will get drugged back there. Let's walk along the coast here. Hormuz, you can now return that core to the Timurids. You. Jam, not yet. Couple months. Gotta get that burger loyalty up. I don't think I would lose 3% by taking the land, but I don't really want to risk it. That's Highlands. Oh, he blinked first. He blinked, he blinked, he blinked! Actually, maybe I should have gone for the barrage cost. The barrage cost might have been the play there for our reform. This. Arcan. Yeah. Barrage cost is goated. Yeah, I didn't even think about that because I'm not spending my mill points on anything else, so I could have just been blasting through. I do want to trade efficiency. Why? Force of habit, I guess. I said it out loud, and I was like, I don't need the money. It's fine. Summon there. I can finally complete Balance the Estates. That gives me 5 Crown Land ownership and 25 Gov reform progress. We gain 5 Inno, and we gain a university in our capital. It also gains 3 development. Nice. And I think that's all of the Austrian mission trees that... or all the Austrian missions that we'll do. I mean, I could develop a bunch more in Austria proper. Unlocks the Edict of Governance State Edict, which will give -5% province governing cost. Okay. If I get my capital to 50 development, then I get +4 monthly splendor, plus 10% all estates loyalty equilibrium. Wait, we want to do that actually. Wait. We do want to do that. If we're going to have a ton of estates, 10% loyalty sounds wonderful. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're already at 32 development. I can do 2 expands here. My burgers are loyal. Vienna has a temple. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna turn this place into a hold. Okay. Nice. I need 13 more development. And I need 20 dev in a bunch of Austrian provinces. Well, we can go Graz. I can turn this into 20 development, and I just need 1 more. No, I need 3 more. Fine, that's 13. Yeah. Are there 20 Austrian provinces? No, I don't need 20 Austrian provinces. I need 5 provinces that are Austrian with 20 development. Okay, I guess I don't really care. Give me the morale navies guy. Don't forget the building. Did I not? We got 3. We're good. I'll build another one just in case. Just in case the courthouse doesn't count for some reason. I don't know why it wouldn't. Okay, Ajam. I would like to return. Well, first of all, Gazik Mook, I'm going to piece you out for 21. Of course, I have. Can't help myself. I'd like to return all cores to the Timurids. What do I want to feed over to Timmy? The question. And what do I want to... Well, I don't want to take anything myself right now. We've got crazy Diplo annexation cost. We've got crazy, stupid Diplo annexation cost. What is it right now? Minus 65%. Yeah. Yeah. So we're fine. We're fine to just feed Timmy everything. Take that. Take Bam. Get all this transferred over as well. All that to the Timurids. Yeah? Good stuff. And then once we get these cores back from Delhi, then we can integrate the Timurids. We're pretty much free. Are there any wars over here that I want to do? Yeah, Muscovy. Do I have a CB? I do. All right, let's turn all of our guys back on to regular. Let's declare war with... we'll go with Tver. They're larger. I do want to pass the next reform, by the way. But this war should be pretty fast. It will probably be done before our war over here. Question. Did Castile take colonization ideas? Beautiful. Yes, they did. Can I afford another general? I mean, I could have 11 generals, but I'm not going to. Yikes. It costs 1.2k to upgrade this guy to level 5. That seems a little crazy. A little cuckoo crazy. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. War score is based on who annexes, right? Yes. But I currently don't have the Splendor for the age ability, so it's not a big deal. Actually, I don't want this to go up there. All those occupied. Delhi, I would like you to return cores to the Timurids. Thank you. Then I think we need to take up through here, probably. Transfer all of that over to the Timurids. Just to make sure. Forgot this province. Damn. We can do that. Need the fort. I mean, they're definitely gonna not hate me. Mamluks out of that for as long as possible. Again, I don't think we're gonna have a problem. I'm just being cautious. Nothing wrong with being cautious and preventing a massive amount of pain from a coalition firing. Fars, can I... You're a vassal of Delhi? Hello? Okay, well, we have to take that, too. Oh, I don't know if we can. Don't take that. We'll have to give these over to the Timurids. Oh, then how am I going to take Hormuz if I can't occupy it? Oh, I can just get Oman out of the war. Okay, we gotta take this province. Because what I want to do is be walking into this province, be in this province, and then I can walk onto Hormuz and we can take this. We can occupy it. When Kashmir core, you're returning the Timurid one. This? No, not a core. Kashmir's too far down. Punjab would be a pretty good vassal eventually. We don't have to worry about that right now. Muscovy. What do I want to do here? Well, let's make better borders. So that's going to go over to Novgorod. Way too far. That's going to Novgorod. This can go to Belarus because it's closer on the list. Literally no other reason. It's just, I don't want to scroll. All this can be transferred over to there. Oh. Now we have a little pet Muscovy. Pet Muscovy that I can just take out at any time. Make sure we set our vassals back to defensive. For that, I guess. Delhi's being attacked by Jean Per. Yeah, that tracks. They do be doing that. And from Turnovo. Man, there's a lot of there are a lot of hills in Austria there. Hurts. +2 tolerance for the true faith. Also gives us an extra Diplo relation. Again, not really all that useful for us at the moment. But we can improve with Oirat, though it's not as big of a deal. I don't really want to help with that siege. Kind of a rat like that. 78% siege failed, by the way. Now I can walk here. Do for peace. War reps, money. I walk. Get across. Huge. Send the cannons up to that siege. It'll probably be done by the time they get there, but fine then. Let's try to get everything occupied. Chagatai grabbed that. Unfortunate. We're not going to get one Timmy core back, but it's not the end of the world. We'll survive. Really, it's just getting enough war score on Delhi now. Let's back up behind Delhi's capital. Maybe they'll unsiege things on their way back. Oh, are you allied to Jean Per? Gross. When is that QQ truce up? 1830? Okay. Oh, right. I was going to reset it by this, but we can't do that anymore. We could go fight these guys. No. Oh, you're guaranteed by QQ. That's unfortunate. I could declare war on Kazan and have my vassal swarm deal with them. I don't particularly need anything from them. I could just feed Novgorod. No, I want to pass that reform. I want to pass the reform. Don't think I'm gonna do that. Did someone else get this? Damn you, Jean Per. It's actually Chagatai. Okay. Whatever. Don't really want to peace out for less. Really want to peace out for a while. Naples got papal controller? Boo. Boo. He owned Rome at one point. Think about it. Why would you want him to be the papal controller, Pope man? Think about it. Think about it. Persian separatists. Let's go deal with them. All right, Delhi gives up. Nice. Well, I can't take that, so I can take this now. Unless I don't take it, and then I feed... Let's give Fars over to the Timurids. Otherwise, it's going to be a pain in the ass to siege it down on whatever war comes next. Oh, yeah. Coat malt seed. Coat malt seed. Oh, I gave Timmy a weird core. Oh, well. Aaron maps. They're doing stuff and things. I can get rid of... No, I can't. I could actually get rid of that edict. 3 more provinces. 2 more provinces. Gonna be worth it. It is. Plus 4 monthly splendor and 10% all estates loyalty is crazy strong. And then if I lower nobility influence to lower than 40, I can unlock a special estate privilege. Have an army equal to 250k. I mean... Could we get AE IOU? I mean, we could, is the thing. I'd have to nerf the nobles. But yeah, if I just hire some mercs... That's gonna be plus 2 Diplo power a month right now. Let's not get rid of that. Let's just drop the officer rights, and we can start weakening them. There's not many more mercs I can hire. Do you think it's enough? That'll probably get us somewhat close. I'll just gotta save up a bunch of money. Yeah, we can just do it for 1 month, and then we'll be good. Hand this over to the Timurids, please. You. Oh, they're gone. So now we can pass this reform. This gives all HRE all people in the Empire minus 25% mercenary recruitment cost. Cool. And then we will want to unlock the last one, which gives us 0.5 yearly prestige and gives us minus 5% tech cost and plus 10% institution spread. Well, let's scutage the Timurids. Very much, Timmy. And I believe I can annex them in 4 years. Next war is probably QQ. It's probably France. But QQ's in 1530. That'll be the next real war that we do. And the royal marriages. They're back again. I don't think I want to seize here. Where else do we have Austrian culture provinces. I mean, I could develop in Tall up to 30, but that's a mountains province. I'm not sure I really want to do that. Already at 17 though. We can do it. I can upgrade this. We have a little bit of time before I need to hire all those mercs. You should not be taking attrition. And with you, you guys are... you're not. Let's walk you over to Ardabil. Cool. Let's put everybody onto regular attacking. And let's be improving with our subjects. A lot of things I could upgrade. France has allied the Pope Man. I don't think that's going to help him. Great Britain's going to actually go so crazy with colonies this game. Is the thing. Do I go to war with Portugal here? I think so. Minus 25% war score cost versus different religions. Yes, please. We'll feed the rest of Portugal. Oh, wait. Does Brazil exist? Okay, we'll put Portugal underneath a personal union with Brazil. And we'll take these two provinces up here off of the British. I could probably drop strong duchies for now. I can always get it back. Yeah. Does that make anybody disloyal? No. No, it does not. Which is perfectly fine with me. Tunis be raiding my coasts? I don't appreciate that. Ooh, France? Look. It's nothing personal. Alright? What's gonna happen to you is not personal. Just business. I went too far. This list is very long. It was not made for whatever it is you call what we're doing. He lied. It is personal. You're right. Well, there's no way we're getting 44% war score on them, so I'm going to have to take it through Portugal. I'll probably not. I'll just take it in a different war. I don't think we're going to get 75% war score on them. 54 we might be able to get. Well, I don't know. My vassals did cross. So it is possible. I'm going to need to take tech soon. Shout out to Aragon for landing on the island. What is this? Madeira? Bunny. France. You're cringe. Or France. Eaten by the swarm. They're doing exactly what I was hoping they wouldn't do. They've all turned around and they're now going to siege down France. I mean, this is just bias against France at this point. There are plenty of provinces down here to occupy. They're like, no, 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 no. We gotta go back. 30 owned provinces that are not Germanic have unrest lower than 1, separatism lower than 1, autonomy lower than 1. Reform the Austrian imperial government, question mark. It gives minus 25% culture conversion cost, plus 2 monarch diplo scale, minus 20% culture conversion time. We can implement the reforms fully in the imperial Austrian monarchy, or we can implement only limited reforms. Every time we culture convert a province, all of our estates gain 1% loyalty. I don't think it matters. Though, it would lower noble influence by 5%. The thing is, strong duchies loses its power, but honestly, we're gonna lose it anyways. This also gives national unrest. Sure. Ooh, minus 33% promote culture costs. Ooh. Imperial Austrian monarchy. Also now accept Persian. And we can finish religious ideas. Gives us Deus Volt CB. Also cheaper culture conversion cost. Very nice. QQ. You are being killed by the Mamluks. Alright, well. We're definitely going to have to deal with the Mamluks soon. Oh no! She got a bad trait! Throw her in the trash. It's Jover. Ooh. That made Poland mad. That made Poland mad from Liberty from Development. It's fine though. They see the light, changes to Catholic. Gotta take France's capital and we'll be good in that war. Portugal says, sorry man, I have colonies. Therefore, I don't have to peace out anything. The Pope? I'll take 3.2 ducats. As a treat. There's the truce with QQ up. Deus Volt moment. I didn't co-belligerize this guy. That's okay, I can still annex him. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da. You are not supposed to be here. That is not your siege. You don't have cannons, therefore you're not allowed. Lost a boat somewhere. I do want to go to war with AQ. We know the best way to do that. The problem is now the Mamluks took this province. So I can't easily release a subject from it. Alright, France. You give all this over to Bourbonnais. I think that's probably going to be more than one. Enough. Ooh, it's not. This can go over to Provence. Is it a Provence core? Oh, never mind. I don't even have to do that. Boom. Is that everything? Yippee! No more France. France gone. Obliterated. France hereby considered dead. That... No! Need more development here. upgrade that bad boy. You. From the nobility, I would like to take supremacy over the crown and right of council, and I can take away the von Habsburg connection temporarily. I should have let them keep it. Monument in Intal. Boom. It's 20 development, not 30. I'm good at reading. I'm good at synthesizing information. I can synthesize with the best of them. I can read real good. Truly one of the best. One of the best to do it. Yeah, you know, you guys can just do your thing. Oh, now my subjects are running over here. That's okay. I'll let them do that. Portugal. I mean, really, I could just wait for Great Britain to want to peace out. They will leave eventually. Then I can take more from Portugal. Alright, the vassal swarm has arrived. GB flips Anglican. Build a bunch more government capacity buildings. No, you want to leave Great Britain. They're already on medium. The vassal swarm has consumed QQ. Funny. Neither of you are actually siege stack. I'm gonna siege stack on this. But let's grab relations. You step back, and I need one more province to be 20 development. Develop this iron. I'll save my admin. Boom. Now we can complete Austria prospers. From the vineyards of the north to the mines and forges of the south, all of Austria shall prosper as our nation increases its strength. Distribute 10 development, and we get a new state edict to lower province governing cost. The Viennese waltz. Our capital of Vienne must flourish and become a city of music and high culture, worthy of a ruler of our standing, and a true capital of the Holy Roman Empire. In 15 prestige, we get +4 monthly splendor and 10% all estate loyalty equilibrium till the end of the game, as long as we own Vienna. I'm also going to placate Poland once, because I'm going to max it on prestige. And the Von Rab reforms. We get a 75% treasurer. Option 1. 80 rebels are going to rise up in our capital. Okay. It unlocks an estate privilege, which will have the following modifier: scale with the state loyalty as long as we keep nobility influence to less than 40, minus 7.5%. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Or we can modify supremacy over the crown to get more national manpower. If their influence is higher than 80. AEIOU. AEIOU. Hire every single mercenary we have access to. Hire them all. All the mercenaries. All the mercenaries. Boom. Time to watch our income go away. Well, you know, we're still making money. I'm still making 80 ducats a month. I guess there's no reason to delete the mercs. Last nights in Europe, we have at least 25,000 cavalry. Or, it's not the Age of Discovery, we have 45,000 cavalry. Easy. The last knights of Europe. We gain +1 yearly prestige and minus 0.5% yearly army tradition decay for 20 years. Gain 15 army tradition. Awesome. And we can complete AEIOU till the end of the game, which gives us the following effects. +2 Diplo rep, minus 10% Diplo annexation cost. So the timbers go from 32% to 45. Nice. I need to make that trade company in Asia now. And if I can get 10 more provinces in France, Iberia, or Britain. At the end of the game, I can get minus 10 years for personal union integration and plus 25% chance to inherit personal union subjects. Wild. We have to wait for 50 years for the Reformation, which we're not going to do that. That's not going to happen. I could finish this, though. But I don't think I need to. I don't think there's any point. Yeah. Difference between incorporated vassals and PUs and normal ones. Incorporated vassals do not take up a relationship slot. Well, damn, we should have taken Merc ideas. Come on, GB. You don't want to be in this war. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna have to land on Great Britain if I want to complete that mission. I don't think we'll do it. I don't know how I would do it. I mean, I could just build a bunch of boats. There. Okay, QQ. What do I want to take? Well, first off, annex this guy. Second of all, I could snake down to release a rock. We could make like a big chunky Iraq vassal down here. But what I definitely want to do is that. And I want this because I want to border with Mushasha. And I'd like Shirvan. And I could block him off. I could do this. Not too bad. I almost had a very bad idea, which was to declare a holy war on the Mamluks, which would be a very stupid thing to do. You can't be declaring holy wars with a vassal swarm like this. This will not work. Dude, Great Britain was worth 50 war score. What the fuck do you mean it was worth 50 war score, man? That's crazy. Okay, you ready to see a Brazil? Can I force him to concede colonial region? No. I'll give this over to Castile as well. Go. Who's occupying this? Jared? You rat. Funes? Okay. Goodbye, Portugal. Hello, Brazil. Where are they? Hello? Hello? Brazil, where are you? Brazil? Hello? You should do the thing, right? I'm not crazy. Portugal has less than 5 provinces in Iberia. Maybe it takes time. Maybe it takes time. Why not work well since we fully kicked them out? Well, I thought it was just if they are kicked out, then that means they get rolled. Like, they get personal union by Brazil. I need to build a spy network on the Mamluks. And I also need to build a spy network on Ajam. When is that Ajam truce up? 38. That is who we are looking at going to war with, and then we can form Persia. Because then we'll own the vast majority of Persian land. There are the Timurids annexed. State. Both of those. Dude, unstating stuff is gonna suck. We're gonna want to save up to probably max admin. We save up to max admin, then should be able to restate everything. Because we're gonna have to unstate all the Netherlands stuff too. Well, no, I don't think I am actually. Well, I might. I think I accept the Dutch culture, right? Ooh, we're gonna get the Dutch revolt here soon, I think. Now that I think about it. I think I'm gonna have to give it up, which is fine. What I'll do is I'll feed the land over to Friesland, maybe. Or Helre, however you say it. They're Dutch. So that means that the Dutch revolt won't happen. Mission reward? It is a government reform. The Great Council of Mechelen. So if there's any other tier 6 government reform that we need for Persia, then won't work. Will not work. I definitely don't want to get rolled by Dutch revolt. How long till Ajam? 29, I said? 38? That's what I meant. 38, 3 years. That's enough time to beat up the Mamluks. Yikes. All of North Africa united against us. I don't know. We're pretty close. Game did not like that. The game said, not a fan. Oh, I could have done the last reform. Oh. Why would they feel threatened to unite? I don't know. They're being a little dramatic, in my opinion. Oh, I need to give privileges back. Nobility, you can have strong duchies back and von Habsburg connections, because that gives us monthly Diplo power. And I do want them to be loyal, so that way I get more Diplo power out of them. Bring all of you over towards the Mammed Lux. 10,000 troops can also move. Bro is never going to do the last reform. We will. I mean, it's fine. We don't need the tech cost. I suppose it could help our subjects. Look! Pope still got it. Oh. Thank you, Naples. You're a good vassal. I'll take that morale of armies. This war, we're definitely going to break AQ's alliance with the Mamluk. And Empire against Muscovy. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. You do have some cannons, so I'll get you into Halab. You break alliance with... Are you just going to ally Kazan? Probably. What do you mean, no? The hell you mean, no? Are you crazy? The swarm is coming, man. I had a second there where it would have accepted. It black flags them all. Blunders. Have a good trip back to Europe, boys. Have a good walk. It's okay. There's enough of the swarm here still. Isn't this France music? Okay, you are taking so much attrition here because I'm not microing properly. Saint proclaimed. Easy. Easy stability. We're currently making 89 ducats a month. I'm poor. I'm poor, man. I'm poor. I'm gonna fire a couple of these mercs that I just don't need. We'll keep these guys back to deal with rebels. If you change the hospital, see you in 12 hours. Good luck, soldier. Black flag is such a weird idea. You get the concept for game reasons. Yeah, it's absolutely just this is a video game, so there needs to be a way for you to easily walk back without having access. Like, imagine if you pieced out of a war and you lost your military access and your troops were just stuck. That'd suck. That would suck a lot. Where are... Oh my god, they're walking around. Funny. Big vassal swarms are weird. You see the AI do very weird things. But it's very obvious what they're doing because there's so many of them. This is just a crusade. I mean, we did declare a crusade, but this is just a crusade. Are your vassals asking for access? It looks like they are getting access through some people, but they don't need it. They were trying to walk across the strait. They can't do it now, though. I think the Mamluks are just running. Yeah, they're trying to go deal with stuff over there. They don't know what to do. Too many guys. Too many guys just coming to say hello. Do 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 do. You can form Jerusalem. Is there any reason to form Jerusalem? Not really. I mean, there might be missions I could click. But... Is Deus Volts it? Yeah, I guess. What other reason do you really need? Like, I'm not going to be able to use the dome. I can't really use that. It doesn't really do anything for me. I don't like how all my vassals are leaving. There's a reason not to take it. I'd have to core it. My plan is just to take a bunch of Syrian land, release them, and turn them into one of the special vassals. I guess the question is, do I want to force convert them or not? Probably not. Not yet. I'm going to convert them. I should convert them over to the correct faith, which we all know is Zoroastrianism. But I think we need to do our peace out here soon. I'm maxed out on admin points. Let me add that one province into a trade company so I can grab an extra merchant. That's not going to happen. 5 provinces in the HRE, 25 development. I don't need to do that. It's just not necessary. Yeah. Okay. I think we can flip over to Persia. Any religious peace because of reforms? Yeah, but you can wait for 50 years till after the Reformation started, but I'm not going to do that. I'm ready to form Persia. What's this? Also monthly splendor? We're gonna make all the splendor in the world. We're gonna have so much splendor, no one else is gonna have any. We're gonna use it up. Inno for Diplotech? I can wait for the year tech. Speaking of splendor, let's grab the prestige per development from missionary. And let's throw down our merchant. Where do I want to throw down my merchant? Lubeck, I guess? collect. Because we don't really care about our own trade power. We're just transferring it all. I don't know if that works like that. But then we can do the reform. I'd like to peace out before I take this tech, if possible. I don't think the Mamluks are going to have that. Just not gonna have it, I don't think. Well, I guess it depends on the war score that I want. So, Tunis. Tunis, I want you out of the war. I'd like to just break your alliance with the Mamluks. Because we should have claims on Tunis. Someone should have claims. Thank you. Genoa does. We could feed Genoa over. Yes, we need to annex this guy over to Germ. Boom. What's the achievement you had the hardest time with? Yours was True Heir. Like True Heir of Jahair? Or a base game one that's called True Heir that I'm not thinking of. Is that the Royal Marriage one? Oh, True Heir of Timur. True Heir of Timur. Of course. Duh. Literally, who it's named after. Of course. Who Ambinar pilled. The achievement I failed the most times is Theodoro. But that's just because I've greeded on it multiple times. And every time I greed is like right when you're about to be strong enough to take all this. And I'm like, I'm going to greed a little bit. And then I fall apart and I choke. I mean, world conquests are hard mentally sometimes. True Heir of Timur, you just got to get in that conquest mindset. I got boats over here? Give me boats. And get Inno for Miltech as well. I'm not going to reinforce that. We'll move on to it afterwards. Ooh, I caught him. I did not want to catch them, but it works out. It all buffs out in the end. Okay, what do I do with this? None of my vassals have cores, I don't believe. If I give these provinces over to Venice, Venice can create a lot of trade value in these nodes. Is that how I want to do this? Do I just give Venice the stuff so that way they can make a bunch of money and then I gotta feed a different vassal the rest of the land? Like there's no vassal around here to feed land to. It's all just Mamluk cores. There's nothing to release. Hejaz is down here maybe. There's Medina. I think I just take stuff up here for Syria. That too. I can't take Cyprus. As Iraq also goes to Syria. I mean, that's 90% war score. Yeah. I think that's fine. I think it's hard to argue with the Mehmed Rome thing. Oh, yeah, I haven't tried that one yet. But what is that? That's I don't know what it's called, but it's where you have to reform the Roman Empire using your special subjects within the first 50-ish. Before 1500. Mehmed's ambition, yeah. That one is probably a pretty tough one. I saw Styria here, and I thought that was Syria for a second, and I almost released Styria, which would be very sad. Funny too, but mostly sad. This would be Ramazan. I'm just going to feed that province to Syria. I'm going to start improving relations with you. Cool stuff. I almost forgot to do the reform. Don't worry, I remembered at the last second. My bloodlust was sated for just long enough to remember to do the reform. The recent Iraq? Ooh. I guess I could. But I've already cored that stuff. But now we can disallow internal HRE wars. We all get minus 5% tech cost. Did my screen get brighter when I clicked that? Am I crazy? I feel like my screen got brighter. I will seize here. Just the Austria flashbang? Oh, okay. Let's mark that as vital interest. That way my subjects make those claims on them. We'll go to war with Jean. Yeah. If allied Delhi, which is kind of annoying. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, you know, I think I see why you don't... Oh, they allied these guys? It doesn't change anything. I would have done the war anyways, but we just got to get them out. I see why you don't do the 3 mountains with vassal swarms. Do I just take the tech early? No. We develop. I guess it's an additional Diplo rep. It's funny. Oh, it's funny. We have a lot of Diplo rep. I was going to turn Syria into one of the special ones. Do they lose Liberty Desire from being a special subject type? I don't think so. I think they just don't count as a subject slot. Or used to Diplo relations. Yeah. Let's get this siege stack. Move into Ajam's capital. Oh, Delhi's like dead. They got Jean Perd. Hell. I just want a white piece. Come on, man. This is gonna mess up the truce timer that I set up with you. There's the Council of Trent. Does that count? Oh no, it has to finish. I'm not embracing nothing. The only thing I'm embracing is Zoroastrianism, okay? You can take all this Catholic stuff, get it out of my face. I'm not interested. Light the eternal fire, or whatever it is. Come on, man. Please, I got a white piece before all my subjects get back, and they all get black flagged. You don't understand. You don't understand. Don't get what kind of timeline I'm on. Oh, I was gonna freaking form Persia, man. That's okay. Coring this stuff up from Ajam is gonna be worth it. I didn't break AQ's alliances with anyone, by the way. So I guess in the end, this was actually good. I would have been even more frustrated if I had done all this and then in the end, it didn't even matter. Okay, there we go. You're pieced out. Thank God. Thank Zoroastrian God specifically. Just want to be specific. Delhi is clearly a minion. Oh yeah. At some point, they will for sure become a minion. I don't think we can do it in this war. No. But I will definitely want to vassalize them. And we have to vassalize them. We can't let them die, because if they die, Jean-Pierre will form Delhi, and then it won't matter anymore. So we can't get got like that. You have to complete the Persian missions? Yep. That's what the achievement asked for. That's what we're gonna do. Love developing desert. ABC, I'll take that dip rap. I'd like to become the Pope one last time. Just for old time's sake. Ia has fallen. Statesman is dead. Send. Go improve relations guy. Now Jean-Pierre can't take this province. If I warn Yarkand, who would become my vassal, by the way, and Chagatai, who would also become my vassal. And you are not a tributary of Ming. Ming has no mandate. It could be an interesting option. Oh, I know this course I'd have to do it through war. If I didn't have all these HRE guys, I'd be more than happy to annex all these vassals, but I don't want to make them too mad. Did I win over here? I did. Welcome home. Athens changes to Catholic. Nobody tell them. Nobody tell them that that's about to be the wrong religion. Ghent requests privileges. No privileges for you. Delhi, you can keep your... Oh, they're guaranteed by Jean-Pierre. That's actually fine. In that case, break your alliance with Bengal. That's all I want. Because that'll be a pretty early vassalization. Oop. We can get him. Gazigmuk. Gazigmuk. I need this province. That is 94% there. Sind. You out. Move these guys back up home. And Ajam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 9. Damn. That's sad. 2 provinces short. Two little provinces short. Mars, are you independent? Hey. Yes, you are. It is 100%. All but 2 provinces. Would I rather... I'm going to leave those 2. I'm going to take these 2. I'm trying to remember which region I have to own first. I mean, Persia's a pretty good bet. Persia is a pretty good bet for the region that I need to own first when forming Persia. Okay, speed 5. We're going to wait for these cores to finish. Actually, I don't have to sit here and do absolutely nothing. We can go after someone in Europe. I can wait for the year tick. And go after Muscovy. Our Master of Mint is dead. They love national tax. He's the 75% cheaper guy. President Khorasan? Yeah. Ooh, what's our QQ truce up? 48? I'm gonna warn Mamluks. Inno for taking the mill tech. We're gonna skip this first admin tech. Time to build more gov cap. So we are about to lose a couple of states. Let's go ahead and feed all of this land over to a vassal. I do want it to be one of the HRE ones. That way they're super loyal. You're not Dutch, right? You're Flemish. What is this? Balloon. Okay, I'll split it in between 2. So, Liège, you can get... Oh, name. Or by name. Will you lose a reform preventing the revolt? I mean, I'm only assuming that I'm gonna have to lose it. And I have to unstate all of this anyways. I need to unstate it so that way I can culture swap. Because I'm an empire, so Dutch is in my culture group. Computer infantry is fine. Now, can I move my capital? I don't think I need to. Oh no. I hope we don't need one of these 2 provinces to form Persia. Look, it's not a big deal. I can I could just convert all of this. Right, I could just convert all of this and make a line whoever I want my capital to be. It's not a huge deal. I think I could form Persia without my capital being in Persia. Heck. We will check. Because you can add the whole world into the empire, right? As long as it has a direct land connection to your capital and is the correct religion. Only up. Well, there's got to be a way to move my capital out. If I move my capital to like Oplin and I culture swap to Persian, and then I give up Opal or something, and then my capital will be removed to somewhere that is my primary culture, which could be Persian. There's ways. Waiting for all these cores. Oh, we're getting India music now? Huge. It's basically just a CB for all of India. Okay, how much Persian is that? 16%. The problem is going to be that this state has a lot of development in it. Let's make a save. Let's unstate all of this. That. And that. I think it's Persian to 37%. Move my capital here. Oh, no, I need to move it into a state. Yeah, just has to. It's fine. Very expensive, but did that. And then unstate this. No! 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 Develop. Scammed. Okay. Now we culture swap to Persian. And I can form Persia. That's what we want. The Mughals? Yo! I say something Anatolia. Oh, that's right. We did have Anatolia, huh? Let me think about that. That's okay. We got there in the end. Goodbye, Austria. It's been an honor. Please work. Please, for the love of Zoroastrianism, work. Don't have any bugs. I don't want to do this again. Thank you, Austria, for your service. Boom. We become Persia. Yes, please. I would like to have new traditions and ambitions. That gives us 15% morale of armies, 15% cav combat ability, 10% recover army morale speed, 15% national manpower, +1 Quizzle Bash max privileges, 10% goods produced, 5% discipline, 20% caravan power, 10% production efficiency, -5% dev cost, and 15% national tax modifier. Slight inefficiency? No! Let's consolidate Persia. We have 39 provinces in Persia. Ever since the last days of the Safavid dynasty, the region of Persia has always been in foreign hands. Turks and Mongols have dominated the political nature of Persia. The time has come to overthrow these invaders, to unify Persia, and to consolidate it under our banner. We get a bunch of development and 15 government reform progress. And we can secure Khorasan. The region of Khorasan is our eastern frontier and the gate to India. It is imperative that we establish a firm grip on this region to protect the heartland of our empire. Boom. Now, we need to build ramparts in the Khorasan region. I think I can make that work. Now I need that religious advisor. We don't have a religious advisor. 1984. I think I'm good to restate my stuff. Well, I'm just consolidating it over to here. That's most of our admin. But we got our main stuff back. Okay, Dutch Revolt. Now we go to Liège and we say, hey, bud. So happy for you. I'd like to grant you some provinces. You to be nice and happy and great. You can have all of that. And you know what? I will give Friesland the rest of it. Are they still a peasant republic? They might be. Or is that a different timeline? I'm pretty sure it's this time. Here we go. No more Dutch Revolt. And it doesn't really affect us all too much, because I'm still going to get the trade power. Okay. Theologian. Our religious direction. Religion is a pillar of any civilized empire. Naturally, it is an aspect we have to take into consideration, and this with absolute care and thought. The religious fate of the Middle East may lay in our hands, and as such requires skilled experts of religious matters. Gain 50 admin points. We get access to Muslim or Zoroastrian missions. Please, please, please. Yippee! All right, it works. So, mission branch 1. The Shia mission tree. Ooh, ah. Number 2, the Sunni mission tree. Ooh, ah. Or the Zoroastrian mission tree. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's what we're looking for. Give me that Zoroastrianism. We should do the Sunni one. Yeah, true. Why not? Persia and Zoroastrianism. Once under the ancient Zoroastrian reign of the Sasanian Empire, the region of Persia fell to the Muslim onslaught led by the Rashidun Caliphate in the early 7th century. Ever since, our people have abandoned the teachings of Zoroaster in favor of the faith of their conquerors. Although there are some pockets in the mountains inhabited by those who still follow the true ways, the majority of Persia is devout Muslim and opposes Maria Theresia's decision to revive this old faith. True. I can rally the warriors, and I can get a general, age tradition general with +2 shock, and we can create the Tupchi because I have 30 artillery. Gunpowder-based weaponry has become more and more common on the battlefields. The artillery of the times of the Islamic Golden Age cannot compete with the siege ability of the cannons from the West, and their combat capacities are outclassed tenfold. We must learn the secrets of artillery construction and establish an artillery force of our own. The Quizzle-Bash needs 3 things given to them. They're Shia warriors of Turkoman. Wait, does that mean we're going to get rid of them? They oppose any anti-Shia sentiment from the state. That does not sound very good for me, a Zoroastrian. You know? That sounds quite bad. Quite bad indeed. So now I need to check. Okay, Poland is a little man. Let's sort by type. Well, I'm still Catholic, so they don't care. And they said I should get events that will flip me to Persian. Well, I guess I'm just not going to move my capital. Anywhere else. I mean, as long as it doesn't require me to do that, I don't care. We'll move eventually? Okay. We need to do a couple of things. I need to make a spy network on... No, I don't. I have a claim. Badakhshan. Let's get a ramparts there. In Bam, let's get a ramparts built here. Caravan power. That's kind of crazy. Okay, we're definitely going to want to upgrade that. Is that Coruscant? It is not. So focus on building the fort here first. Really? Ketta here is the better spot. I could declare this war now. I don't have claims on it yet, though. I should probably just go to war with Mushasha. Or Avaz. Should be relatively easy. Oh, new government reform as well. Oh, there's a ton of stuff we haven't gone over. Okay. We have the Persian government now. Minus 5% dev cost, plus 1 missionaries, plus 1% missionary strength, plus 2 tolerance to the true faith, 25% inno gain. Unlocks the feudal theocracy ability. We get to keep the ministerialis promotion. Is that not an Austria specific thing? Originally servicemen of the empire. Oh, is it because we're in the oh, okay. There is a new tier 5 government reform. For a very casual minus 10% mil tech cost. Plus 2 land leader shock. Okay. Cool. Let's do this first. I guess we could have kept it, because I could put in the Council of Michelin. More gov cap. The desire from subjects, but I think it's okay. Let's go... All estates loyalty, maybe? Sure. And we'll swap over to the special tier 5 when we unlock it. Okay, let's start stating up the Persia region. This is... and Khorasan and whatnot. Khorasan, however you say it. And let's go back to our level 5 admin advisor. Who am I at war with? Oh, it's just Mushasha. Edal, support of the Ottomans. Are you on drugs? You didn't hear? They don't know. The Ottoman is dead. There's no such thing as an Ottoman. Hate to be the bearer of bad news. For you. Oh, right. Feudal theocracy. So I can get minus 50% construction cost for 42 admin. Invite minorities from abroad. Gives the Moravia area minus 20% dev cost. Or we can sanction holy war. And I get a claim on all neighboring provinces currently owned by a neutral or enemy, heretic, or heathen. Cool. I need to build ramparts. In this region. Yeah, I'll expand it. Different region. This is a good spot for a fort, so let's build a rampart there. In Birjund. I tried to say it more like Scandinavian. We're a little far away from Scandinavia. I can still use invite minorities from abroad. That's cool, I guess. I don't want to really get stuff there. Ooh. The Zoro-Austrian study. In recent times, the texts and documents of the ancient Zoroastrian religion have found new popularity within the Persian court. Although intended as a Catholic study of the theology of Zoroaster, it is clear that some members of the Shahanshah inner circle are genuinely agreeing with the concept of free choice within the Zoroastrian faith. Promote their studies. Subjects? Thank you. Cha-cha. Your day has come. No more living allowed. Living hereby declared cringe for you. QQ truce is in 2040, 40 what? 48? All right. Delhi truce, 46. I'd have to fight Jean Per, but I do want that subject. Oh, oops. Oopsies. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. They can't convert to Catholic yet. The Prophet of Kanik. In the midst of a large crowd of people stands a single man on an improvised pedestal. He speaks to the crowd in a soft yet firm and passionate voice, claiming to have seen visions of the future and visions from the Lord. The Catholic ways are wrong, misinterpreted in the many centuries since our conversion. The true name, the true visage of him is Ahura Mazda. Obviously, this man is spreading heretic thoughts which cause great wrath amongst the clergy. They want his immediate execution. I think we let him cook. Nonsense! This man will visit us in the court first. Nonsense. These are friends, okay? He's an ally of the state. Obviously. Duh. He's got the right religion. Isfahan. Oh, we have to be Muslim for this. Damn. Military ideas. Zoro-Austrian prophet. At long last, a Zoroastrian prophet has arrived at the court of Shahanshah Maria. The prophet, although worn out from the journey, greets the Shah with enthusiasm. Little did I expect the Shahanshah would listen to what I have to share, yet your wisdom has proven the visions right. The prophet shares the visions he has received. At first, a devotee to the Catholic faith and respected member of the clergy, the Lord has spoken to this humble being to share the knowledge of the divine. He claims that the only path to the paradise of the afterlife is by embracing the ideas of the ancient religious reformer Zoroaster. Of course, such claims are outrageous in the Christian community, yet the Shahanshah cannot help but wonder if there's a grain of truth in his words. Though such thoughts will certainly result in revolts, the royal promise of the protection of his body forbids Maria from ending the prophet's life swiftly, and as such, there are only two options left: inviting the prophet to stay to learn more of his wisdom, or to expel him from the court. Oh, no, no, no. He is staying, and we are converting. What do you mean I didn't get voted to be the Pope? Rude. Well, something tells me we're not going to get another opportunity. I need to corrupt the rest of that, so we can do a mission, apparently. John Shaw's coffer. We have at least 4,000 ducats with no loans and less than 2% inflation. Cool. 50 admin points. For 25 years, we get minus 10% construction cost, minus 25% construction time, minus 5% dev cost. Center of culture, our capital is at least 25 development. Well, hold on. Is there any way I can move my capital first? Hmm. Two states have at least 60 influence, the others have at least 40. Ruler is Persian, heir is Persian. Oh, yikes. How are we going to make that happen? An event, you think? Okay. I mean, I'm not like in a rush to click the mission. We can construct the buildings, though. The Mongols and Timurids caused unimaginable destruction upon their enemies, and Persia was no exception to their warmongering. As the lands are now under our control, it is time to restore the former glory of the Persian architecture and restore the destroyed great buildings. Burghers gain 20 loyalty, the great works of Iran. Privileges unlocked. Minus 10 max absolutism, 5% loyalty and influence. Burghers gain 5% of land when enacted. Every owned province in Persia and Khorasan will have its dev cost penalty reduced based on the terrain of the province. Okay. Need 75% or more trade power in the Strait of Hormuz. Okay. Get that up to level 2. I do have boats over here, believe it or not. The year is at least 1580, but not before 1630. 150 months mean time to happen. Damn. Alright. Okay. I have a feeling we're going to have a lot of rebels. Aristocratic interests in Zoroastrianism. Due to the most recent events at Persian court, the members of the nobility started to show interest in the teachings of Zoroaster and the religious affairs of the Shah. Although officially the nobility is obligated to follow the Catholic dogmas, the ideas of free will, the fight between the powers of good and evil, as well as the seemingly less strict rules of Zoroastrianism has found great popularity among the younger nobles. I approve. Oh. The clergy revolts. The infidel activities of the court have provoked the clergy for far too long. They claim that the current Shah and the nobility have lost their minds, that we have deviated too much from the ways of the Lord. As such, the clergy have rallied devout Catholic soldiers and have made an ultimatum for the Shah. Either abandon the quest for resolution in the Zoroastrian faith and declare it as a state heresy, or face the wrath of the united clergy armies. Yeah, we're gonna go to arms. We're gonna crush this rebellion. Due to support from the nobility, we gain 64,000 manpower and a 100 tradition general. Due to the support from the Zoroastrian prophet, we get 15% morale of armies and 33% fort defense for 10 years. We do lose 2 stability. Well, the easiest way for me to deal with this is to declare a war. And then it'll get taken care of. The price of none of these events sound too weird as a Catholic. I mean, yeah. Did I get any rebels over here? Oh, I sure did. Oh, I sure diddly did. Let's deal with them. Is our truce with AQ up? I should have just waited a moment. Oh, they've allied to Jam as well, which is fine. To finish my cores. I could Holy War, but I don't think I need to. But I do have to declare. I do be needing to declare. Otherwise, they'll re-ally the Mamluks. Definitely don't want We will definitely be annexing. Iconoclastic Fury. You know, I don't really care what the Pope thinks. I don't want to lose missionary strength for 10 years, though. Feels like pretty bad timing, all things considered. Are those ramparts not built yet? Nope. How many am I building right now? 4. Line there. Oh no. Okay, we can walk through. This is a tip for real life too. If you just a casual minus 20% dev cost, yes please. If you ever find yourself in the midst of a religious upheaval, just declare war. It'll solve all your problems. All your friends will deal with it. Life hack. You need to get occupied. You come back. Once Moscow falls, we can feed all that over to Tver. I think that's all of the rebels dealt with. There's our truce with Delhi up. We go. All my subjects are still in the area, preferably. Come over as well. I think that's going to be AQ fully occupied there. So what do I want from AQ? Let's check our missions. So that's QQ. 8 provinces owned by us are Kurdish. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we want to take Kurdish provinces. We'll take Erzum. That way it's not a pain in the ass. Does Syria have a core here? I'll give Syria their core back. I'll take this for good borders. God damn it! I knew you were gonna be a rat about it. So sad. Aftermath of the clergy rebellion. Months of bloody fighting have passed, and at long last, the final member of the clergy have submitted to the military might of the Shan Shah. Of all the groups who had to endure the war, the Persian peasantry have suffered the most. Disillusioned by the ways of the Catholic and terrified by the clergy's apparent lust for power and control, many of the once pious men have turned their back on the Catholic dogmas. The court shares a similar attitude. Exhausted and embittered, their once secretive interests in Zoroastrianism have turned into a lively demand to leave the Christian community and embrace Zoroastrianism as our state religion. Being Catholic is of no comfort anymore. May Zoroaster's wisdom guide us. Zoroastrian becomes the new state religion of Persia. We enact the Asha monarchy tier 1 government reform. It allows divine ideas and enables the 3 royal fires ability. It gives minus 5% dev cost, plus 1 missionary strength, plus 2 tolerance to the true faith, plus 2 monarch admin skill, and plus 25% inno gain. Everything's good. Yes. I need to check opinion of My guys. Okay, so Naples I should improve with. Just to keep them happy. So now we start converting. We unlocked what the okay. We get Asha Vaishya increase from creating alliances, enforcing peace for a Zoroastrian country, royal marriages, guaranteeing a country, sending gifts, taking on debts, influencing a nation. That's easy. Intervening in a war. We lose it for breaking alliances, threatening war, converting provinces, force converting countries, threatening war, insulting, fabricating a claim, and breaking royal marriages. At max power, we get 25% manpower in True Faith provinces, +1 monthly power towards our special things. Okay. We have Adur Farnbag. This gives +1 monthly admin point, 10% reform progress growth. Persian Mir gives +1 Diplo, monthly Diplo, -10% dev cost. And Adur Gushnasp gives +1 monthly mill, +1 own territory dice roll bonus. Interesting. Okay. And we can also complete Reborn in Fire. For far too long has our ancient religion laid dormant. It is time to rekindle the flame, to forge our empire in the light of Zoroastrianism. We have no Zoroastrian center of conversion present in our country. Then Brno changes its religion to Zoroastrianism and gains a center of conversion. Okay, that's not really where I would like it to be. But it is kind of funny that we could convert people in the empire. As long as it doesn't convert over my personal unions. Build the fire temples. 30 provinces have temples. Fire is a symbol of purity, and although our religion is far from one of fire worship, its light, which represents Ahura Mazda's energy, is holy to us. With the Muslim conquest, many fire temples have been destroyed. Their lights have been snapped out. We must restore their glory and reconstruct the fire temples. And restore the Avesta. 3 agendas from Mobeds is complete. Is that our clergy? Yeah. The Avesta is the sacred collection of our religion's holy texts. It depicts a cosmology of Ahura Mazda and his 7 Amesha Spenta. It contains the rituals and ethics of our belief, the concepts of free will, and the fight between Ahura Mazda and his nemesis, the evil spirit Angra Mainyu. The religious enemies were thorough, as most Avestas have been destroyed. We must recreate it so that the legacy of Zoroaster can carry on. Provinces of Persia are no longer affected by the propagate religion trade policy. The propagate religion trading policy can now convert Jewish, Christian, and Muslim provinces. And for 25 years, we get +1 missionaries, +1% missionary strength, and -10% tech cost. We gain a core on Daman. Ooh, if I convert Daman, then, or if I own Daman, then force converting a country no longer reduces Asha. Ashta. What is this? I need 6 provinces. Oh, if I convert things in Persia first, then I can not lose the negative stuff from it. So let's do that. Let's enforce religious unity here. And let's start to convert, shall we? Oh, I have 3 missionaries. Of course. Wait, pause the music. Listen. We got little drums. Little drums when I click the button. Rights of admission. Unlike some religions, ours do not attempt to force itself upon unknowing children. A Zoroastrian initiation must be done by someone old enough to understand what it entails. Still, much can be done to encourage those who do not see the value of our faith. We lose 50 admin points, and we gain 2% missionary strength till the end of the game. I gotta own Kiva, and I gotta own Mara something. Mara something. Let's say QQ, and I need that from Ukara. Alright, I will do that soon, TM. We'll get around to doing that. What mission? Any other mission I can complete other than the Center of Culture? No. Oh, okay. A Zoroastrian identity. No. Right? I don't think I want to do that. Orange Austria, convert to Zoroastrianism and complete the Persian Zoroastrian missions. Am I allowed to do that? Is that legal? You retain everything? Is it just a name swap? An idea swap? It's the same missions. Read the achievement database. EU4 Zoro-Austrian. I don't want to. It's not that I don't believe you. It's that I don't want to done goof it. I don't want to done goof it, and then I have to restart again. Because I may cry in real life if I have to do that. It doesn't say anything about it. We would never lie to you. You know, I don't know if that's true. Zoro. Wait, why isn't it showing up? What the? Hold on. Oh, it's the Zoro. The Zoro. He's Persia or Aaron Shahar. Okay, cool. Can I complete King of Kings though? Is that allowed? What do you mean no? Complete the Sunni or Shia or Zoroastrian version of the Persian mission tree. Okay. So I'm fine. It's still Persia. Okay, I just want to make sure. Why not then? Ever since the Muslim conquest of the Zagros, the Persian people have always been associated with devotion to Islamic art, architecture, and of course, identity. However, with our religious change to Zoroastrian faith, we are taking a path of our ancestors, the Sasanian Empire. Our people are proud of both our origins and our current identity, so neither choice is one the masses would disapprove of. And boom. New traditions and ambitions? Sure. Now we're purple. And we have different ideas. Plus 15% morale armies, plus 2 dip rep, minus 20% overextension impact modifier. Wild. That's crazy. That is a wild modifier to get. We get plus 2 tolerance to the true faith, plus 1 yearly government power. The position of the King of Kings is not only the absolute authority of our country, but also the guardian of the sacred flame. As such, his role has great divine purpose. We found the Academy of Gondishapur. The Gondishapur University was one of the great centers of education during the Sasanian era. After its fall to the Muslims, the academy continued its service until it eventually became outclassed by the House of Wisdom in Baghdad. Ever since then, the Academy of Gondishapur has been forsaken. It's time to refound it once again. Tech cost minus 5%. Wazurg from Adar. Any great empire needs a bureaucracy which can carry its weight. In the times of the Sasanian Empire, this bureaucracy was handled by the Wazurg from Adar, the Grand Vizier of the Zoroastrian era. Many administrative issues were handled by this influential advisor in the Zoroastrian priesthood within our state. Minus 20% cost of advisors with ruler's religion. Reform the Savaran cavalry. The Savaran cavalry was once the backbone of the Sasanian Empire. Their weapons and armor made them much feared enemies on the battlefield, and their most elite were a class in the Sasanian society of its own. It is time to bring this prestigious group of horsemen back into the field to once again protect Aaron Shar from its enemies. 20% cav combat ability. Improve the Silk Road, a system of upgrades to roads and bridges, a system of guards to protect the roads for a small tax, and a chain of caravanserai to provide rest stops. All help the merchants as they traverse the Silk Road and also provide increased revenues for the state. 20% caravan power. Rebuild the Caspian Gates. The fall of the Sasanian Empire to the Muslims is a learning opportunity for our state. Bolstering our defenses and rebuilding the Caspian Gates to keep intruders at bay will be of great value for the rising Zoroastrian Empire. 20% fort size, 20% garrison size. And Sasanian siege warfare. At the height of the Sasanian-Byzantine conflict, the Zoroastrians applied effective sapper tactics and usage of siege machineries to conquer fortified cities. Although their siege weapons are outdated, their doctrines will prove more than useful to us. 0.5 artillery level contribution to siege. Cool. Cool. We can complete Center of Culture. Okay, it's still just this. All right, AQ. You're at 43% war score. They got to get all their allies out. The province of Daman is no longer one of our cores. What? Why? What'd you do that for? Why did I lose it? Orthodox betrayal in cars. That was quick, yeah. Too bad for us. Too slow. Too slow. Who's giving up? Muscovy's giving up. All of this can be given over to our good friends in Tver. Boom. Sweet. Even more of Europe underneath our control. You just stay here and get ready for the earthquake of 1546. Well, Ming's at 5 mandate now. What missions do I have about Ming? About China? We need 50% professionalism. It's forcefully converted at least 15 countries. Funny, it counted the Catholic ones. Any ally. Or I have to own... Oh god. Okay. That might be difficult. Yikes. I'm gonna start transferring here instead of collecting in Lubeck. Yikes. If the ally has to be the same ally? Yeah, I know. Which is why now I'm kind of worried about the fact that they have no mandate. It'd be nice if they had some mandates. Put up a siege stack at some point. I don't know where the other half of it is. If we upgrade signs of religion, we can propagate trade? It has to be our dominant religion. So we have to convert a bunch. Ah, it was the wrong... That was the wrong edict. It was very much the wrong edict. Ajam, thank you for playing. Zoro-Austrian prophet. With the change of Aaronshah's religion to Zoroastrianism, the visions of the old prophet have finally come to fruition. No longer seen as a madman preaching for a dime, but a well-respected theologian and religious reformer, the prophet has won over the evil of the wrong religion and convinced our people of the meaning of free will. Now he is part of the Iranian court and an important member of the Shah's inner circle. We get a theologian. We get the Neo-Zoroastrian prophet until the recruited advisor is no longer in our service, giving plus 3% missionary strength. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. Also, we did keep the Eswaran. Okay, well, let's give them stuff then. Allow political influence. Leadership. We could go protected communities. Azerbaijani, Turkmeni, Turco-Iranian, and Turkish provinces get... Oh. That's fine. Creates a minus 33% artillery cost if we have an ally or subject with Western or Eastern technology and has a capital in Europe. Do you think we have that? I think we might qualify. This is a totally different order now. Definitely won't betray you. Nah, they wouldn't do that. I wouldn't be granted something and then have them betray me. That just wouldn't make any sense. The following. Okay, QQ. I need 10 provinces in the Caucasus. Well, we're almost there. Okay, well, my subjects are stupid. This hills. I don't really want to take a bad hills fight. Ooh, that's farmlands. It's fine. Conservative backlash. We'll get over it. Whatever it is that they're mad about, we'll get over it. I think we're looking to white peace Jaunpur out here. No, we're not. We are absolutely looking to break his alliance with DJ. %100% wanting to do that. Sind, you can get pieced out. AQ, you can get pieced out. Kazakh Mook. You know what? Yeah. Okay, AQ. I need everything but one province. Oh. Huh. I can take even less now. Weird. I must have had war score cost from being Catholic for some reason. Take all that. Can convert you. Where's that mission for the conversions? Down here. Man, it's got to be one of these specific provinces. Armenian slaves in the Iranian Empire. We don't want to water down our superior caste. We'll give Quizzlebash loyalty. We don't have Quizzlebash, but I'm assuming that we will. That's my very educated guess. Okay, so Jean-Per, you need to break your alliance with BJ and with Gujarat. Honestly, would be kind of nice, but it's fine. There's the QQ truce up, who does have cores on some of the stuff that I'm coring. 4 of the provinces, but honestly, I don't care. It's more important to me that we get this truce back up with them. Can I charter company that one province in India that I need? Probably not, and I'll just steal it from him. I'll just take it in a peace deal. I don't need to. I don't need to spend the money on it. Speaking of money, probably get off speed 5. I can complete Eswaran loyalty. Eswaran have 65 loyalty or greater, and they have 3 privileges. The Eswaran have been an old branch of our military before the Islamic conquest. With a return to Zoroastrian, they have once again returned to our service. Although nowadays they have strong Turkmen influences, as many of the clans were the first to join our cavalry forces. They are organized as a separate unit within our military and usually do not mingle with other branches. Still, the loyalty of the Eswaran has to be bound to the Shah. It would be best to remind them of this fact. Gain 5 units of that infantry. Transfer 50% of the land owned by the nobility to the Eswaran. Okay, they give Cav combat ability and yearly army tradition. Not bad. Now I need 30 Quizzlebash. And I can create the Gilman. So in Caucasus culture provinces, they need a barracks or a training fields and have been improved twice. That unlocks the Gilman estate. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that works. The Mobeds need 60 loyalty or greater. I don't have to convert Muslims. Kind of nice. Now we need to convert Vienna. Yeah, I mean, sure. You're not exactly asking for the easiest thing in the world here, might I add. But it's doable. Dan Roxu, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Well, I guess we're converting Vienna. Like 6 months. I can pick a blessing for our faith. Oh, damn, we got holy sites? Yo. Okay. We will. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Well, we got holy sites. We gotta take Damon for sure. Toon needs to be converted. We'll work on that. I think I just go for... Well, do I need 2% more missionary strength? Is that really going to do much for me? It might be better to go for the governing capacity. But it's kind of funny if I choose the missionary strength. So I'm going to choose it. Yeah, I will get them all. I could get Inno for Diplotech. Okay, Nelly has fallen. Still not ready to peace out, huh? Rude. Get 4 pretty quick if you yoink Kiva. Yeah, that's the next war. And they wanted me to convert this state. What were the other holy sites, though? I'm already... What? Oh, it was the province, the Center of Reformation got the conversion. Improvements, more admin points. Thank you very much. I have 11,000. I can complete the Eastern Wall. Eastern Walls. While the Western provinces are under the threat of expansionistic empires, our eastern flank is not spared of a similar issue. We must construct defensive strongholds in our east so we are prepared in case of invaders from India. A random province with ramparts owned by Iran Shah or its subjects in the areas of those. Gain +1 possible number of buildings, +1 possible number of manufactories, and 10% defensiveness. And I have you... Where did I put them? Put it here. 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 Where did I put the other ramparts? Kabul. Would have been nice if that was the state that would have gotten the free stuff. Oh, I can also steal up all the Timmy stuff now. All of Timurid stuff. Cool. I'll develop that. I can develop it right now. That new edict is on the regular dev spot. I'm gonna click it so many times on accident. Forward. You. I want to move all of my troops back before I... Oh, I could have returned cores there. Okay, we've converted another province. Let's wait a second here. Converted Laristan as well, or Laristan. So I can choose 2 rituals. Let's go for Gov cost. And for improved relations. I don't really need goods produced. I make plenty of money. Can I complete the... No. Oh, we gotta get that done. I'm gonna wait for all my troops to walk back to my land. Let's start a war with Bukhara for Khiva. Game's not like that. They changed the Zoroastrian monument at all. It's still discipline and fire damage received. Thank you for pointing that out, by the way. I had forgotten about it. Well, I hadn't forgotten about it, but I had forgotten to upgrade it. So we need to convert that next. Delhi, you are joining the family. Congratulations. Jaunpur, I'll deal with you later. Need QQ's capital to fall. Sack of Tabriz. I will buy that professionalism. We need to get 50% professionalism, so no more mercenaries. It's time for real troops. Now, I don't know how we're going to have to get all of our professionalism from generals. Because professionalism, you gain it based on the amount of your force limit drilling. Yikes. Yikes. Looks like it wants me to take the Caucasus stuff first. That's all we're taking. Go. 137% overextension. Gonna start spamming out those generals? Yeah, no kidding. Caucasian conquest. The Caucasus is home to many different religions and cultures and is a natural extension of the Persian mountain range. We should claim these mountains for ourselves in order to bolster our defenses as well as find new recruits for our army. The event Georgian slaves in the Persian Empire happens, we gain a bunch of permanent claims. We gain Georgian and Armenian as an accepted culture. Cool. Conquest always brings new people into our fold. For the Georgians, honorable fighters of the Caucasus, fate devised their downfall at the hands of Maria Theresia I. As the last of their separatist elements are quelled by various means, the question of what shall be done with their population looms above the heads of Shah and her advisors. Many among Aswaran suggest we have no need for unruly heathens in our administration. However, there is merit in prospective cultivation and allowing them to flourish harmoniously under our banner. The Seljuk successors. We own 12 provinces in the areas, a lot of them that we just took from AQ. To our west lies the lands of Anatolia. Once home to the Romans, the provinces and cities were the battlegrounds of invading Mongols and Turks. Now it is the hatchery to the successors of the Seljuk Turks who once conquered Persia. We should not lose any more time and march into Anatolia before Persia gets once again conquered by the Turks. We gain a permanent claim on the Anatolia region. The event Turkish integration happens. We gain 31,000 manpower. We gain Turkish as an accepted culture. We gain +1 max promoted culture until this culture is demoted. Well, in that case, let me build. Why is it lagging so badly? Oh no! Well, I guess that'll work. We gotta get out of that screen. We gotta get out of the screen. My computer's gonna die. Because I want to go below our max manpower here. Turks are no uncommon sight in Aranshar. Aswaran themselves are Turkomen and as such are related to their cousins of Anatolia. Many Turks of our newly conquered provinces have joined the different tribes of the Aswar and have integrated into our society. Although their lands will no longer cause problems to the Shah and Shah, the sheer increase of influence in the Aswaran is a reason of concern. We can handle them later. Every owned Turkish province loses 20 years of separatism and 20 local autonomy. And the Aswaran gain loyalty. No, forbid the Turks to join with the Aswaran. Let's not do that. No province in Anatolia is held by any Turkish country, which is not our subjects. We got to take out AQ. And then, hey, northern Greece and Moria. I wonder if we're going to get any of that. All right, that's not too bad. Provinces in Egypt is easy. That's already done. 12 owned provinces in Persia have mountains or highlands. And a fort. One, two, three. Is that in Persia? Or is Yerevan in Persia? Five, six, seven, just to make sure. So that'll be that mission done. 4 provinces in Imereti, Armenia. Oh, okay. Now they want us to build more. Or ramparts. I can do that. It's not a problem. Cars can get a ramparts as well. Hey, 96. A mod that helps you optimize your run before you want to play it, but it lasts too much to go. What do you mean? What do you mean by optimize? Do you mean game performance or like playing well? I'm assuming you mean game performance. In case there's that one mod. Fast Europa Universalis, Potato Europa Universalis, something like that. It's probably one of the top mods in the workshop, if I had to guess. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. I apologize. Game performance? Yeah. It'll be Fast Universalis. We gotta push into there. Then we gotta push into there. And then we gotta own India. As one does. Sometimes you just gotta own India. Oh, I can be Defender of the Faith. Okay, dude. Oh, so you just hate women. Oh, I see how it is, Zoroastrianism. Uh-huh. So much for the freedom you were talking about. Freedom unless you're a woman, and then, God forbid, you be the Defender of the Faith. Damn. Women can't light fire, confirmed. That's what I'm hearing. That's what Zoroastrianism thinks. That's Moscow separatists. Diplo, Inno. Yes, please. Where's that mission for the conversions? Where are you? It's gonna be down here. Building a ramparts. Are you serious? You will never be converted because of religious zeal. You are being cored. Okay. Well, then I'll just take Shiva. Hopefully it doesn't turn into the ice version of the Shiva. Just regular Shiva, please. Province version, if you don't mind. I need to convert this, and then you can convert it. We have 19.5% missionary strength at the moment. Yeah, we should have just done one faith. Easiest one faith of my life. Do it in my sleep. Hey! Rats! They're actually fighting back. What's up with that? Goose with the Pope is up. If I convert Florence and I give it to Florence, then that'll be good. Do you have any allies? You do. Let's improve relations with Delhi, because they are a little bit mad with me. And I would like to annex them at some point. How are we going to do in this fight? Pretty well. Okay. I'm going to take my claims. No, I think I have a lot of these claims because of the ability that I have. I'm not sure I actually need any of this stuff. Something tells me that I'll need these states, at least for good borders, right? Okay, I don't think I need this stuff up here, though. But if we can get rid of Khorasan, that'd be huge. Because then I can take all the provinces that I want. And I can't do that right now. I'm at war with Baluchistan. Yeah, I need you guys to come over here. I need you to not do that. You mercs can head over here as well. We're gonna start drilling those stacks. We're gonna have to break them up into 2 different stacks, but I mean we can still do it. I'm at war with Muar. I do need to get them out. Baluchistan, I want you to break your alliance with Gujarat, probably. We can make that happen. We'll annex Fars in this war, too. And I can improve with my subjects. Over. Chilling here. Printing press has spawned. Don't care if Crimea likes me less. Doesn't matter to me. We can complete the Silk Road. Where is the Silk Road? There you are. We have 50% or more trade power in Samarkand. The Silk Road has been the connecting line between the European kingdoms with the Asian civilizations for centuries. After the fall of the Mongol Empire, however, this trade route became disjointed and not as safe to travel as it used to be. We must restore its security and importance. Enable the trading policy, maximize profit, hostile trading, improve inland routes, and establish communities. Upgrade it. What does that mean? 10% node power, 33% spy network construction, 15% siege ability, +1 artillery levels available versus fort, and 20% improved relations. Okay, just a small buff to each of their things. It's pretty good. Absolutism is at least 100. Or we make 12 of each monarch point a month, and we've completed all government reforms. Are you crazy? Wild. Very wild. Okay. Bars. He still has his troops running around, so we're not going to be able to annex them. And who knows where they are. Oh yeah, we got super negative of this. Super mega negative, but not much I can do about it right now. Let's not have 90,000 troops on top of each other like that. Is there anywhere that I can put these guys? Hellenic. Or I guess it's Thessalonica now, since Venice owns it. Let's start drilling. A little bit of professionalism at a time goes a long way. Neglect. Okay. We gotta do with it. It's a good thing you're probably too big for me to hate you. You can just befriend them. Yes. Assuming that, dude, it's such a free game. If we weren't gonna be friendly, but I do just want to befriend him. I don't have any intention of conquering all of China. I'm going to just, well, Muar, do you have any of Delhi's cores? Break your alliance with Baumanis and with Picard. If you don't mind. And if you do mind, I don't care. You're gonna do it anyways. Oh, I can convert one of those provinces now. Which one was it again? There's just so many. There's so many provinces. Once that's converted, then we won't get obliterated on our special government interaction when we convert. But I do want to just convert everything. Though we do have some nice tolerance of heathens. Well, that's probably because I have the... I lost the inno for... No, I didn't. I paused on the day. Calculated. Actually, just calculated. Muslim integration. Zoroastrian religion. No own province is in the Muslim religion group have at least plus 0% tolerance of heathens, and the Mobeds have 60 loyalty or greater. The Muslims have lost their position as the dominant governing body over Aaron Shar. Now they have become heathens to a Zoroastrian empire. We cannot allow the desire for vengeance, the lust to do evil under the premise of justice to consume us. Instead, we shall find a peaceful way to integrate the Muslims into our society. Enables the privileged Muslim integration, minus 10 max absolutism, plus 5% influence, plus 1 max privileges, which gives every Muslim province Muslim integration, minus 2 local unrest, minus 100% local religious unity contribution. 15 known countries are Zoroastrian. Okay, what's the mission? This one. I need to own Daman. I can yoink it off of Gujarat at that point. And then when we yoink it off of them, we can not lose our spec. Well, to be fair, I have 0 right now anyways. I have less than 0. I have less than 0 confirmed. Let's not do that then. We'll wait. Purify the holy sites. The Muslim conquest, as well as the following invasions of the Central Asian horsemen, brought nothing but destruction to Zoroastrian cities. Not even our holiest sites, those who once held the flame of Zoroaster himself, were spared. We must purify those holy sites at once. In 25 Asha Vahishta, converting provinces through missionaries will no longer reduce Asha Vahishta. Have used the 3 Royal Fire's government abilities at least 5 times. We have to use each one once. Yeah, okay. We gotta start making that back up. You're back and you don't know how to use the workshop? Tell me Fast Universe Housing is a mod you need to add to the files, does it on its own? No, so you subscribe to it on the workshop. So you go to Steam Workshop, you subscribe to it, and then when you open the Paradox launcher, you have to create a new playset. And once you create a new playset, you can add in the mods that you've subscribed to on the workshop. And then you should be able to load it in. Khorasan. So, Baluchistan. I'd like you to break your alliance with... Honestly, no one. Just white peace. Because I want to go to war with Baluchistan, and I want to grab that province off of Gujarat as fast as I can. I don't care about piecing out Chagatai. But I have to, because I want a full annex. What do you mean, no? Are you insane? I guess I don't own his capital. He doesn't own his capital either, though, to be fair. Not anymore. Okay, now you go away. Thank you. More reps for the money. Okay, now I need to let all of my vassals leave. Because if I don't let them leave, well, I guess if they get black flagged, it doesn't. Particularly matter then. Let's get our diplomats back. Coruscant, you're gonna get annexed. Kara, I'd like my claims and some decent looking borders. What do you mean no? You're a rat. Boom. We're up what we can. Actually, can I cancel coring you? I want to convert you first. I have 100 Imperial Authority. Okay. We're going to work on that. We're going to work on that. Kizilbash. I still don't have Kizilbash. How do I unlock those things? Is it a privilege? I mean, this says +6, but I don't have it. Why? Do I need to unlock them through a mission? Not seeing it there. Maybe it's the Gilman estate that I need to unlock. Maybe. It's barracks or training fields, right? Yeah. Let's build these barracks. Regions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We are going to upgrade Baku Ateshka. It's very good. At level 2, it gives us 5% discipline, minus 5% culture conversion cost, and minus 10% fire damage received. Oh, there's no information about it. Okay. Eventually, it'll give us 10% discipline as well, which would be huge. I'm gonna seize that then. How's governing cap looking? Not great. Not great at all. Oh, I didn't annex Fars. Damn it. We can annex when we fight the Mamluks. I think I want to integrate Syria. I just said I'm a little bit rough on GovCap though, so I guess I don't have to do it right now. Okay, my subjects all have rebels. I could grab the last 2 provinces in France. Mamluk truce is up in a couple months. Ooh, he's allied AQ. How much war score is AQ? Nice. Okay, that's what we'll do. We'll go to war with the Mamluks. You and you can stick around to deal with the rebels. Bing. Go ahead and ally you. Need 150 opinion. We royal marry Ming. That gets us to 162, and now we can complete Sino-Persian relations. Ever since the first use of the Silk Road, the Persian and Chinese empires have been in a constant state of contact and exchange with each other. At our side of the Silk Road is now back in our control. The time has come to restore this contact and to establish a beneficial relationship with the Celestial Empire. If we complete this mission while being allied with the country who owns Beijing, Nanjing, and Canton, we will establish an embassy with our ally in China, which removes the diplomatic relations penalty of the alliance. Ever since antiquity, the Silk Road has been the connecting thread between Europe and Asia, and the Persian empires have always been its master. While the Silk Road serves as a trade network, it also connects the Persians and the Chinese and brings an exchange of knowledge and culture. Some Iranian diplomats intend to travel to Ming to establish an embassy in our name so the ties between both our empires can be solidified. Ming gets the Persian embassy. We get 3.75 Inno. Cool. Embassy established. The ambassadors have returned to Erenshar. The Emperor of Ming has accepted our request to establish mutual embassies. The Iranian-Ming ties will become an unbreakable force. Excellent. We add Ming as a historical friend, and our capital gets the Persian Sino Embassy, which gives +5 local trade power, +1 diplo relations, 25% Inno spread, and 0.2 yearly Inno. Ming gains 20 opinion of us. Casual. Very casual. Yeah, we gotta take Muscat from Oman. They're too strong when it comes to trade. Too strong. Well, actually, I'm at peace, so... I do a little bit of development. Upgrading these to level 2. Put that there. Put that there. We might be fine. Chinese blue and white porcelains. Success brings wealth, and wealth often comes with prestige, legitimacy, and power. To that end, many of our adventurous merchants have traveled to and from the legendary palaces of the Great Ming, returning to our courts and markets with many strange, foreign, but breathtakingly beautiful textiles and materials. Among them, blue and white porcelain was reserved for the King of Kings as a personal gift by the Emperor of China himself. This porcelain will surely adorn our tombs and palaces, granting us an air of legitimacy and newfound standing. Material worthy of King of Kings. For 25 years, we gain 20% improved relations. They get 15% trade efficiency. Our ruler gains 1 diplo point. If it's excess, we get extra. Well, she's 66, so it would have been nice to get that after, but I don't know how long Ming's going to make it. So I don't regret doing the decision. They could explode anytime, really. After all, it is AI Ming. Yeah, I think I am going to annex Syria. I'm going to have to find more GovCap. There's always places to find it. Our royal marriage with Ming just ended. Keep that up. I can stop pushing trade there, and I can start collecting here again. Show resilience, give me another stability. Thank you very much. I could fire a bunch of the mercs. Well, let's grab the 10% goods produced. And core up the last provinces. Oh, I'm just bleeding. I have way too many troops there taking attrition. No reason to do that. All right, Mamluks. You two, do split. You can get that general. I do need to own 20 provinces in Egypt, so I guess we're holy warring, which feels a little dumb, I won't lie. But that's the CB I have. Game really does not like it when I do that. Really, really, really don't. You two keep drilling. I should build a fort on all 4 of these provinces. You know how it is. Can't be too careful. And I can build more ramparts. I need to build 2 more for a mission. Let's see, which one was it? Is it the one up here? Invade India? No. We have a rampart. When I get the money, I'll build another one. Okay, we are at war with Fars. Let's go occupy them. I will be taking Fars in this war. I will remember this time. I promise. I promise I will remember. It's going to happen. Look at that. All the Zoroastrianism. All of it. Need to take these 2 provinces from QQ. Boo. Boo. Kelly's loyal. Let's royal marry them. They will become very loyal soon enough when we give them all their cores back. Because that is our next mission. Is to do the thing. The thing being invade India. As one does. You come here. Manchu becomes independent. Well, hey, at least we allied Ming right now. Oh, talking about cutting it close. I would have had to have conquered all of China, and that would have sucked. Not that we can't do it, but that would take forever. There's nothing else, right? Surely. Trade income at least 50%. That's fine. Okay, that means we can't scootage our vassals. We're not allowed. Okay. Well. She died. Rippy dippy. She reformed our country. Turned us to the true faith of Zoroastrianism. But now I can become defender of the faith. And we inherited Naples, though it doesn't look much different. Still purple. I could state it up, but I'm not going to. I need to build 1 more rampart. In one of these provinces. That'll work. Then lots of GovCat buildings. Lots and lots and lots of GovCat buildings. Which then, I have to ask myself, what am I going to do about this whole Egypt thing? Well, we're actually fine. I haven't taken the GovCat from the estates yet. Get rid of enforced interfaith dialogue. We're not going to need that. We are perfectly fine converting everybody. Religious unity at 22%. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Hmm? Owns core province. Yeah? Am I missing something? Shiraz. Which I do think I have, right? Yeah. Am I crazy? Stated? It is stated. Also, hello. It is stated. Scammed. Me, I don't understand something. I'm being scammed. It's the only answer. Is our heir Persian? He's still Austrian. How do I flip to Persian culture? I need to keep Persian admin advisors. Is there a specific kind of advisor that I need for that event to fire that can flip your heir's culture? Isn't it a philosopher? I think it's a philosopher. We're not going to get rid of this guy. Okay, well, they're just asking me to annex Syria. Like a border to Oman. Can a subject form Jerusalem? I don't need to take this myself. Feed this all over to Jerry. Go. That should allow me to complete the end the Turkish threat. Our march into Anatolia has not ended yet. As long as any Turkish empire has a foothold beyond the Bosphorus, the Iranian Empire is under their threat. We shall drive them to Europe and secure our security with their blood. Permanent claim on northern Greece. We also gain 10 Janissaries in Aaron Shar for us. In our capital. City of World's Desire. For many centuries, the ancient Persian empires and the Romans have been bitter rivals. Each empire has tried to dominate the other and claim their territories for themselves. As time passed on, so did both empires crumble to dust. However, unlike the Emerald Lion, is once again ruling over the Zagros Mountains, while the Purple Phoenix is nothing but ash. It is time to finish what our ancestors started all those centuries ago and claim the Roman capital for ourselves. Okay. We get a claim on the Balkans region, which I own. Constantinople, the capital of so many rivals, is in Erenşar's hands. From the ancient Roman Empire to the Turkish Empire ruled by the House of Osman, Constantinople has always been a great city of strategic and cultural importance to both the European and the Islamic worlds. Now, this most prestigious metropolis is in Iranian hands. Some in our court have argued that Constantinople could be developed into our second capital on European soil, while others are of the opinion that we should move Constantinople's riches to Brno instead. Brno. Well-known, not in Europe capital. Well-known, not European capital. Constantinople shall be just another province in our empire, or let's make Constantinople our second empire, our second capital. We'll make it our second capital. Need to convert this stuff. The hope is that I can add this stuff into the empire and then I can move my capital to Persia. Oh, rekindle the royal fires. I guess it was asking it for it to be converted, just didn't say. You're right. Of all the fire temples of our faith, the legend of the three fires lit by Zoroaster himself are the most prestigious. They have, however, long have been lost as our faith declined over the centuries and the locations of the old fires are now unknown. While a fire cannot be recreated, we can attempt to find the site of these temples and start new fires to symbolize the rise of our Zoroastrian empire. At the end of the game, 0.5 yearly prestige and legitimacy, 20% manpower in true faith provinces. We might be taking trade ideas this game. It might be our next idea group. Baluchistan. You are the next war. When's that truce up? Well, Jean Per's first in October. Right now. It's up right now. What am I missing? All right, Damon. We're missing Damon. And looks are at 80% war score. 77% war score. Do you think Maria's schizophrenic? No, she's dead. Missing merchant monument. Thank you. Our income has gone down significantly. Having all these troops costs a hell of a lot. I could afford to fire some mercs. Okay, Mamluks. I need 20 provinces in the Egypt region. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just do this for now. I don't really want to be overextended, though. We'll take Jerusalem. Oh, that makes me overextended. No Jerusalem for us. I don't take Al Suswe. That's exactly 100% overextension. Do I care about any of your allies? Not particularly. There's unfortunately no tags here that I can release. Yeah, I mean, we could have gotten all 20 by taking like low dev desert provinces, but we're gonna have to find them again no matter what. Let's start moving over towards Jean-Pierre. Gotta do some damage here. Okay, that's blocked. And he could walk up through here, but we'll fix that when we go to Baluchistan. No, we'll get the... Well, actually, I don't know when we'll embrace the institution. It's probably going to be a while. If minus 20% overextension effect still goes to 100, doesn't mean it hurts as hard. Yeah, so like we have more trade power and whatnot still. It's very nice. I still need to upgrade that monument too. The one that gives me plus 10% discipline. Let's at least get this first one done for more caravan power. Center of culture. Okay, more conversions. Great. I am going to need to keep a decent amount of troops here to deal with the rebels that we're going to get. Holsteinian rebels. Reform the army. I will take 20 army tradition. 95 army tradition now. 3 fires. Adur Burzin Mir. Minus 10% dev cost. Sure. We have to use all 3. What gives me it? Royal marriages give me 0.5. Enforcing peace, creating an alliance, taking on debts. Influencing nations. Oh, little vassals. Let me just influence all of my OPM vassals. Because it's relatively inexpensive to do. We currently gain 2.03 a month. 0.25 from peace. 0.5 from all of our holy site. It'll go up over time. Okay. I do think I want to annex Syria. We'll marry them. Probably marry Ming. Ming, are you dead yet? Not yet. Still alive, but they're going to get nomadic frontier, and then they're going to... That'll be it. That'll be it for them. Oh, I need to improve them twice. Bozo behavior. No, I'm not stating it. Okay. Now I gotta go through and make sure that I develop these all twice. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Frick, I missed one. Damn it. Did I not have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, there is enough. I didn't... One of them needs another development. One of them had development exploited at some point, and it doesn't count now. 2. E. Well, that doesn't have the building I'm looking for. 4. No, you don't have it either. E. Maybe I just... I'm missing one of them is the thing. I developed this twice. Build a barracks. It'll solve the problem. Victory in Egypt. What was once a prestigious sultanate capable of rivaling and surpassing the Turks is now naught but ashes and debris. In its place, we will take the mantle as the successors of the Fatimid caliphs. Our victory against the former masters of Kahira and subsequent capture of the city has shown that the flame of our faith burns brighter and stronger than any other. Our military advisors report that the conquest of Egypt has brought forth tremendous amounts of coin and prestige in the cornerstones of an empire that will last throughout the ages. We gain 20 prestige, and for 20 years we gain 15% trade efficiency and +1 either prestige. And we get extra prestige turned into monarch points. Cool. These are Naples troops that I inherited. These are Naples boats that I inherited. Why don't we go ahead and mothball them? I'm traded in cloves. Yep. Sure. Okay, Jean-Per. You are allied to Gujarat, which is kind of annoying. I won't lie. It's a little bit annoying, but that's okay. No! Wait, what? Invite into our community. I can just ask people to convert. I just didn't scroll. All right, Reconquest for Delhi. Ming, you want to join? Yo, Ming would join. Sure. How often do you get to call Ming into war, you know? How often do you get to call Ming into war? Can I convert my subjects? No, they have to be independent. The Papal States is unable to change. But they would be willing. I can convert Portugal. I can convert Fez. I can convert a lot of people. Also, well, let's take a look at that Great Powers. We're number 1. Then it's Great Britain, Mamluks, Ming, Kazan, Kilwa, Balmanis, Denmark. This guy? Great power? I don't know. Seems like a bit of a stretch to me. Oh, I didn't take these 2 provinces from the Mamluks. Damn it. That's unfortunate. Well, actually, if these troops are going to be here, then I think I can send these 40,000 over towards Jaunpur. Yeah, because Jaunpur is going to have a lot of dudes. Like a lot of them. Like a whole bunch of them. India moment. Only 52,000. They're 1 tech behind. I'm going to scorch this. I'm going to go down to speed for this. Why can't I just go to Kangra? Oh, because there's a connection there. Is that everyone? Almost. When do you leave? The 6th of August. And I will get there on the 11th. Sorry, Gujarat. I think you just got abandoned. You're lucky I don't have that 10% discipline yet. Otherwise, you'd be cooked. Be over for you. Government interaction. I'm going to wait until I can use both of them. Persian miniature painting. Yo, they're 40k fans. In Persian art, the prohibition of depicting the human figure never reached as far as the non-religious literature and the Persian nobility have been commissioning illuminated manuscripts containing exquisite and very expensive miniature paintings for as long as anyone can remember. With the rebirth of the Persian Empire, the miniature painting industry is now booming. The works of the masters of the Brno school are attracting not only domestic buyers, but are now being exported all over the Islamic world. 10 prestige plus 1 yearly prestige. Why? There's not much of an Islamic world left. That's not true. Well, we're cutting it down. Bit by bit. Bit by bit, we are reducing it. What does it's not in a game lot? Why do you play it says that? I don't know. Reformed followers flee. Many reformed heretics in Sundgau have fled across the border, hoping to find a haven in Zurich. Allegedly, this was carried out with the tactic sanction of the government of Switzerland. Careful, Switzerland, I'll annex your ass. Don't tempt me. Okay, we can do the Adur Gushnasp for more monthly mill. I'm going to make sure I get the monthly admin here. Then I'll also do the monthly mill. And I need to do 2 more. Why is this not done yet? That is not Caucasian. That's why. Wrong culture group. That's why. Oh, Oman's dying. Bye, Oman. We'll have to take it from the Mamluks. Well, actually, the Mamluks killing Oman may just solve my problem. Kilwa is pirating this node. Thanks, Kilwa. Appreciate it. Grab Delhi. It is the war goal. Grab Kangra. 4,000 ducati dues. Would really like that merchant. Is the thing. Gaming. We're gaming. We're getting all the professionalism. Yes, sir. I need professionalism. I didn't ask how much. I just said all of it. Yeah, there goes 1,000 mil points. We did get a 4-siege general out of it, though. Well, we got a couple of good generals. Yeah, well, there goes one 4-siege general that I accidentally fired. Good thing we got a second one. We're now up to 40% professionalism. I mean, I needed to spend the mill points on something anyways. We're super far ahead on tech, so. If the way I spend it, it's getting us closer to finishing that mission, good for us. Still waiting on the Quizzle. Yeah, I'm hoping that we get them from that estate. If we don't, I don't know how to get them. And I lack critical information. That's completed. That's completed. That's not complete. Now give me a claim in the Arabia region. That's going to be done. That is done. I need a military engineer for you. This mission's going to complete. I don't think this one is. 100 provinces need to be owned by me or a subject in India. Question. Ooh. Ooh. I can propagate trade in Europe now. Do we want to keep Delhi? Or do we want to send them away? I don't think my troops are drilling. Realized. We could probably just feed Delhi a bunch of land. Gujarat, I want Dinan. Break your alliance with Baluchistan and with Jaunpur. I only ask if we should keep Delhi because I don't really have plans of conquering all of India. Just gonna get what we need for the missions. I don't know if I need to go buck wild with it. Jaunpur has 60,000 troops somewhere. I don't know where they're hiding. Bought those rebels apparently. Well, I don't think I need these 40,000 troops here anymore. I can send them down to this siege. We can create Gilman. Create the Gilman. The military consists mostly of irregular troops, which are called in times of need, and the Aswaran, who themselves have shown their discipline on the battlefield. While the Aswaran have sworn their loyalty to the Shah, it is obvious that they are a powerful entity within our politics. We must not allow them to be the dominant branch of our military. A new counterbalance must be created. The event, the Gilman of Erenchar, happens. Due to the increasing political power held by the Aswaran and the rising conflicts between the Turkmen and the nobility, Shah Ferdinand I has established a new branch in the military of von Habsburg Erenchar, the Gilman. Conscripted as slave soldiers from the Caucasian population, the Gilman serve as the third force within the ruling aristocracy, which has their absolute loyalty to the Shah in Shah. This shall undermine the Aswaran without causing too much of an issue. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be just fine. What could possibly go wrong? We're going to complete that. That's going to give me access to another merchant. If I smack him into Hormuz here, then we'll get the 75 trade power needed for the mission. %. Right. The center of, or compete with Hormuz. The Strait of Hormuz is the entry of the Indian trade into the Middle East. Cotton, spices, silk, and dyes pass Hormuz to reach their destiny at the markets of Alexandria and Aleppo. We must get our own part of this trade and control the strait. We gain, 11 development in Moghastan. And it gets plus 10 local trade power, minus 5% dev cost till the end of the game. And now I need a merchant in Gujarat and 25 light ships protecting trade. Well, I can do that. Get those. Because I don't think it says it needs to be protecting trade in those nodes. I just need to have it in those nodes. Or I just need to be protecting with something. I do need 20 owned provinces. Producing silk, cloth, or dyes. Oh, to have a workshop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we got plenty of those. Quizzlebosh says it needs to establish the Quizzlebosh Regiment privilege. Yes, okay. Gilman, please be there. Oh, they read it? It says it's... Oh. I guess I just read Aswaran regiments and didn't think about it. There. Can recruit... Increase Gilman recruitment? Sure. Gilman government? No thanks. Caucasian sovereignty. I can't culture convert it. That's fine. That makes you happy, right? Oh yeah, very happy. 97. Do I want to keep my merchant in Hormuz? Not really. I think instead I'd like to throw it down in Gujarat. Because when we occupy Gujarat, we're going to be in a pretty good spot to get the 10%, and then I can complete the mission. I just need the light ships protecting trade. I'm going to take one loan. Alright, going to build on cloth and silk. I can sort by trade, good. 2 silk. I think that'll get us there. Turn that off. So now I should have plenty. I should have plenty is the answer. So how many of those bad boys do I need? I need 30. Neither nobility, Aswar, nor Gilman has more privileges active than the other two estates. I have to reach level 7 government reform. That's true. Nobility. Get rolled, nobles. More privileges active than the other two estates. Okay. So I need to give out 2 more to the Gilman. I'll give them increased autonomy, and I will give them recruited talented Gilman. Perfectly balanced. Now I have to somehow get to 7 government reform, which will happen by the prediction by 1579. Ouch! It's because our autonomy is so bad. Our autonomy is just so bad. Okay, but I can build the 30 guys here. I'll build the cavalry. 1, 2, I guess I'll build 20 for now. It does take manpower, which is unfortunate. I was kind of hoping that it would take mill points. Like the mythical cavalry. That's what I was hoping. It can be brought back. Dunper's economy is going to collapse. They're going to lose all their troops. It's going to be wonderful, and I'm just going to sit on them and wait. I'm devious like that. Yikes, I didn't bring these troops down. Oh, we still won in the end. Consolidate those troops. We're going to be low on manpower now. Unfortunately. To leave there, and I'd like to build another 10 of the special cavalry. We can speed 5 while we wait. Okay. Roll fires. We're gonna have 30. That's not a problem. Gonna be able to hand this out. Of course, that gives the nobles another privilege, which sucks. But it is what it is. I need those light ships protecting trade. Tailors of Persia. Well, we got that done. Clothes and textiles of our land are highly sought after and are symbols of our high culture. The demand for cloth and silk is high, higher than we might be able to provide. We must construct additional workshops in order to satisfy the market. In 600 ducats, unlocks the merchant privilege, promote Persian rugs, which gives 5% merchant guilds loyalty and influence. Every owned province that produces cloth, silk, or dyes gets 15% local goods produced. And now, we are the leading producer of cloth. Oh, shoot. Or we produce 20 units of cloth. Okay. I bet you in Great Britain's probably number 1. If I had to guess. Yeah, they have 11% production of it, which is unfortunate. Very, very, very unfortunate. I mean, we can build up a bunch of manufactories, right? And that will produce more. Or there is the second option. I just go take their cloth and then I win. Then they don't have it and I do, and that's a pretty good trade for us. But first, let's complete the Indian enterprise. Indian trade goods such as silk textiles, cotton fabrics, and metal goods are highly requested by European merchants who come to visit us. In return, the Indian merchants themselves also require goods from us, such as tobacco, dried fruits, chinaware, and of course some of our cultural exports. It would be a great economic benefit if we could establish enterprise in India to increase our trade revenue as well as influence in the subcontinent. Cool. Let's go to the merchants and give them that special privilege. Promote Persian rugs. That's going to get 15% goods produced on all of our cloth. It is unfortunately not enough. Not even close. I think we're going to have to rely on just pure production output. I don't think we're going to get it from beating GB. $24 have there. Pay off that loan. I want to upgrade this great project. Great Britain has embraced the printing press. Congratulations. Right now, I'm just killing Jaunpur and Gujarat. But we have the mission for Indian trade, so I think we're good. I would like to take my one province, break your alliance with Jaunpur, and with Luchistan's no longer allied to you. Okay. I'll take money and war reps. Go out. Before I core it, let's... Oh, never mind. I don't have to convert it. Means I can add to a trade company. And we can get that minus 10% construction cost. Huge. We have all of our holy sites. The city of Daman. Many true believers have fled Persia when the fate of their home would become clear. These souls have founded a new community in the Indian city of Daman. Many generations later, the people living there cannot be called Iranian, but they are still connected to us through our common beliefs. We must ensure that this community thrives under a Zoroastrian state. Force converting a country will no longer reduce Asha Vahishta. And we can recruit the Aswaran. The Aswaran have become a significant political entity within Erenchar. However, their position is little worth to us if they cannot back it up with their presence on the battlefield. We should remember the Turkomen where their position is actually needed. We should remind the Turkomen where their position is actually needed. We gain 2% professionalism, and we unlock the regimental discipline. 5% loyalty, 10% influence, which means we scale up to get more discipline. Okay, that's pretty good. We can establish the Kerchi. We make 14 mil a month. We have 40 regiments at full drill and at least 40% professionalism. While the military represents our power to execute our diplomacy through force, it is also the guard which protects us from others trying to exercise their geopolitical demands on us. However, it also has an additional function, which is protecting the Shahnshah so that the von Habsburg Empire will not find a premature end. We should establish a military branch completely dedicated to the safety of the Shahnshah. Unlocks the Kerchi service, minus 10% morale damage received, and plus 10% noble loyalty equilibrium. With 100 loyalty, if we give it to them, we get 50% average monarch lifespan. 50% noble influence, minus 50% Gilman and Quizzlemash influence. Unlocks the Gilman estate and the Aswaran estate privilege, so you can give that to whoever you want. Whoever you favor. Now, I'm going to hire 2 generals. That way I can complete Tofeng-Chi regiments. While sword, bow, and horse are staples of our military might, it is clear that new technologies in the arts of war are arising. The neighboring powers are already adopting these new weapons, such as the musket, to subjugate those who cannot or will not go with the time. We must create a military branch which focuses on the combat with the musket. Unlocks the Tofeng-Chi regiments, which gives 10% infantry combat ability, 5% noble loyalty, 10% noble influence. You can give that to your state of choice. With plus 3 mana and 50% monarch lifespan, Zoro-Austrians are all real-life gnomes. True. True and real. I need 2 estates to have 60 influence. The others have at least 40. Problem. These guys have 0 influence right now. Only until 71. Still waiting on that meantime to happen to move my capital to Persia. I'm just waiting for this guy to die to get a philosopher that's Persian. That's going to cost a lot of money to re-roll that, I would bet. It's alright. Okay, Jean-Per. I would like you to return to Delhi. All cores. Now, that's not going to happen. Okay, maybe it will. Is Afghanistan dead? Afghanistan is dead. Okay, that has happened. It's going to work. I unfortunately cannot take anything to connect my land to all of these Delhi cores, which is kind of sad. But that's fine. We'll survive. Very casual Delhi vassal reconquest. Do that. Seize land. I'm going to convert Herat. Is that not enough for the India mission? Need 5 more. Well, we're going to go to war with Baluchistan here. I can do a reconquest war on them as well. I'll just wait for... Well, are you defending against Miwar? Are. That's annoying. Well, before I do that... Bez, congratulations. Welcome to the faith. Does that count for the force converting people? Yes. Portugal is so crazy close to accepting. I'm going to improve relations with them. I can't convert the Pope. He's too big. Kazan hates me. Nogai hates me. Bukhara hates me. Bagatai hates me. Balmanis hates me. Bengal hates me. Limbawan hates me. Hegu. Subject. Arakan. Too far. Mamluks hates me. QQ hates me. Gazakmuk hates me. Crimea. Subject. Well, I guess there's only one way to do it then. Nuremberg. Anybody disloyal? No? Oh boy. Aachen. Uh-oh. That does make them quite angry. Quite angry. So let's just do it on the small guys, the tiny guys. They have to, I mean, they'll become loyal again. It's not a big deal. Like, our opinion's also low. Okay, Nuremberg, where are you? What's your religion? We're just looking for OPMs. Riga. That's 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 15 people force converted, please. Zoroastrian community. Now that our religious and political position is secured, the time has come to find kindred spirits in this dark world. Let us establish a Zoroastrian community where we can support each other in times of need. Hey, this would suck if you weren't the emperor. That would suck a lot. The Mobed estate privileged religious diplomats gains the following additional effects for all Zoroastrian countries. Minus 10% influence, plus 10 max absolutism, plus 1 max privileges. I don't know if I actually want that. Don't know if I actually want that. You can do it through the macro builder? Oh. Is it going to be under influence options? I have no invitations to spend. Oh, you have to generate them? Yikes. Ming wants manpower. Sure, Ming. I don't have much manpower, but I'll give you what I have. Well, I think Baluchistan? You know what? No, I just hold off. I wait. I wait for Baluchistan to be done with their wars. With whoever they're fighting. When's my Bruce with QQ up? 63. Okay. Now Roy marry you. We can get that starting to upgrade. We can bring our troops back. We might be at peace now. I don't think there's any other wars that I need to do. Right? That's level 7 gov reform. That's influence from the estates. Become Persian. I need to have universities or 12 base tax. This one's gonna suck, man. Absolutism of at least 100 or completing all government reform. And then it's just producing cloth. Okay. Alright. You know what this means? It means no gov cap time. That's what it means. No gov cap. Not allowed. Take whatever development we can, send it home. We're not going to annex Syria. That's fine. We are going to state all of this up. We'll save that state for now. State that too. All this stuff in Bohemia. Again, just lower the development where we can. We are almost able to core all of that in one go. That's actually kind of wild. Does put us 100 over gov cap. That's fine. That is something I can work with. Only 100 over is essentially free. You need to come back and stand. Okay, go ahead, just split up in half here. I feel like I had more troops. Yeah, they're right here. This will also give my vassals time to walk back. We can go to war with England for those 2 provinces. I'm just going to take center of culture here. I don't really care if our capital moves. It's not a huge deal. I'm going to stop seeing the pop-up. In 71, we can... we can do one of our missions. Oh, I'm not done yet. Hold on. I almost forgot. The stuff that I got from my vassals. Gotta make sure that's all stated up as well. And from Naples, never mind. We were not only 100 over. We're going to be much more than 100 over. Okay, I think that's everything. 300 over. It's a little bit more. That's all right. And now, how much do we make now? Now we make 0.94 every month. Average local autonomy of 10. We get some rebels for this. But in the long run, this is going to be a very, very good idea. All of you down like that. There we go. Improve relations with Portugal to the max. Okay, just upgrade this so that way I stop seeing the pop-up. Ooh, nice. Civility and 10% discipline. Not that we need the discipline. But we'll take it. We might as well just drill our troops while we're sitting here. I don't know what's a mercenary and what's not a mercenary. But it's fine. We don't mind. Okay, now we're making 0.99 a month. And we're at peace. So our autonomy should be going down. We just let it ride. Germany's name can't make you think you're reading Germany. No, that would be crazy. Can I embrace institution? Not even close. Not even somewhat kind of close. In no universe. QQ in 63. 2 years. Damn, remember we were like 5 diplotechs behind? I remember. I'll marry you. Turn 8 wants a royal marriage. All right, little guy. I can't even see him. My subjects are trapped in Delhi's land. Yep, classic. Image change capital can only read after 1580. Well, okay. I mean, it's still fine. Culture in Daman will become Parsi. For long, we have relied on our Parsi subjects to handle the affairs of our state, having served as our Shah and Shah loyal advisors for generations. Recently, the community of Sanjin have petitioned us to give them protection from persecution. Sure. I don't care. I have no intentions of converting you anyways, so works out for both of us. Let's replace the diplomat first. Great efficiency guy, so at least tries to pay himself off a little bit. Then we got to build a bunch of GovCat buildings. A bunch of 223 is our heir. I mean, I don't love that, but ooh, wait. If we die without an heir, will it be Persian culture since it's our primary culture? But I don't want to lose the von Habsburgs. That'd be kind of sad. We do have to figure out a way to flip. I could get Inno for taking Diplotech. I'm not going to, though. Then I'm going to find all these cloth provinces, and I'm going to develop them into the moon. I could put in the Edict of Governance to help with our governing capacity issues. It is certainly one of the options. That courage development here. That courage develop here. Click buttons enough time. The Persian rug. You know, the Persian rugs from Bohemia. If somebody thinks of master tailoring, they think of carpets with patterns as complex as also breathtaking. Nobles, clerics, and burghers alike kneel in the splendor which is these masterfully crafted pieces of textile. They think of the Persian rug. They think of our culture and our art. It is our duty to ensure that no other tapestry can become our competition. The event the rugs of Persia happens. With our increased production of rugs and monopoly on textiles, the demands and supply of silk, cloth, and dyes are in our hands. We have multiple ways to benefit greatly from our economic influence, so let us make the best of it. Curious. We can restrict the production to increase demand. We gain 5 mercantilism. The price of silk increases by 150%. Cloth and dyes by 25% until 1602. We can increase the production to flood the markets. The price drops, but I gain a little bit of money. Or our current ratio of sold rugs is good enough. And the price of silk and cloth goes up. Silk by 20%, cloth by 10%. Why would I not click? Okay, this gives you money. I'll take the mercantilism. And I can complete the riches of Asia. We have at least 3 traded in silk, cloth, dyes, coffee, cotton, gems, or wool. 50% of our income is trade, and we gain 200 monthly income. The riches of Asia are plentiful, from the majestic silk and cloth of Persia, the coffee of Yemen, and the wool of the Turkoman tribes, to the cotton and gems of India. As the connecting bridge in the center of Asia, we are in a prime position to master the trade of these invaluable goods and become the middleman between Asia and the great powers of the world. Weaving gold and silk. Long the favorite adornment of nobility since ancient times, since the glorious days of Rome. Silk. No textile is more sought after, and no empire richer in it than ours. So much more than mere cloth, it is a testament to wealth and power, to influence and reverence, an object of veneration and admiration of all, peasant and noble alike. What a blessing it is that we are so positioned to benefit from trade of this material, and what a testament to the divine destiny of our empire and our people. Just as our silken robes envelop the bodies of the world's monarchs and adorn their great halls, so too will our sublime radiance envelop this world. We weave the fabrics of life itself. Gain 100 prestige. The price of silk, dyes, and cloth all increase till 1821. Boom. So now we just gotta find a way to convert to Persian. Our heirs receive training in the art of hunt, making the event hunting accident less likely to fire, depending on the heir's military skill. I feel like it should just be that way in general. I need to do 2 more of those. Killing QQ is going to just open the floodgates on all these missions. I need 5 more provinces in those spots, and then I need 20 provinces down here. 4 provinces there need ramparts. And then I need 100 provinces total in India. So there's still a lot of India wars left. A lot of India wars. Polish pretenders. I don't think I care about Polish pretenders. I do want to make sure that my personal unions are nice and happy with me. Scared the shit out of me. I thought I did something wrong. I started improving relations and then I died and I was like, no! Oh my god. Made my heart skip a beat there. Okay, well, we died. Which is unfortunate because I wanted to flip this heir to being Persian. But we did annex Aragon, which somewhat unfortunate because now I have to state all of this up. So that way the autonomy is 0. State U. Are we gonna form Rome? We can't form Rome, unfortunately. If I own Theta, Surat, and Kermanshah, then we can probably get some good stuff going there. I might convert some provinces. Catholics cannot royal marry me. Man. Magdeburg's mad. Let me pay off your debt, Magdeburg. Stop being mad when you could be happy. Vast and endless sea. The time for censorship has come. Sure. I could pass the reform and ruin the run. I can also add all provinces to the Holy Roman Empire. Sure. I don't see any reason why I shouldn't. That's the end of our golden age. A pretty effective golden age. I want this converted. King royal marriage. Disorder. Rip stability. Ah! That's bad. That's bad. I think I just release Aragon as a vassal, right? I mean, we gotta make up like 400 governing capacity. Trust me, I tell you, I'd prefer it 100 times complete the Persian mission tree instead of form Germany or spread revolution. Yeah, that's fair. Though the Germany one's not as bad now, because you can just conquer it and form it early. You don't have to wait for Advent Tech 20 or whatever. Down to what's interesting. Hordes are fun. Great. Completely OP. I love playing hordes. I love playing hordes. Nothing beats just getting on your horse and conquering the world, you know? It does something. The masculine urge to simply jump on the horse, you know? I don't prefer these rebels down here. I don't like that. How much money am I making a month? 289. I mean, I can fix the governing capacity, or at least I can help with it. I also don't need to take trade ideas anymore. $125 provinces need to be owned in the Levant super region. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we need to take trade ideas. You make at least 12 a month of each? I do. Is it a... Really, it's not a court game. Don't want to take divine ideas. Thank you for the offer of having it be an option. You get more income from vassals. Oh, there's our truce with QQ. All right, QQ. Balmanis is defender of the Shia faith. Your funeral. Your funeral. Though Balmanis will probably have a decent amount of troops. Nobles demand old rights. You cannot take my governing capacity or my government reform progress away from me. And you know what? Just deal with this right now. Actually, you keep going down to Balmanis. You two come over here. You go grab the capital. You can grab that. You can go fight. You can reinforce and walk back out. Governing capacity. Or gives Persian influence to Shia Persia. Does it do anything to Zoro? Oh. You mean it's a good thing to check. It doesn't say it here. Does it say it over here? Increases influence in a nation. Doesn't look like it. Not that I see. I might still take it though. If anything, it's just fitting. How many regiments do I have? Right now, 477. About half my force limit. Go straight for their capital. You have a 4 siege general. That'll work. That down, making 307 ducats a month. That's just cap. They will die. Go up. Mamluk truce is in 68. I'm gonna say this would be a really easy way to do a Zoroastrian one faith, but pretty much anything's easy if you revoke the privilege. Except if I had gone, well, for a one faith, you probably would do religious anyways. I don't know. We really didn't need religious ideas. The CB's nice. We've got stupid amounts of missionary strength. I know I can click this thing. I'm just waiting to click this. I'm maxed out on mill points. I don't... I'm gonna put that edict on. Alright, we'll take this. And we can take court ideas. Diplo rep. +1 Diplo rep. 10% all states loyalty, 5% estate loyalty change on privilege revoked, plus 1 yearly prestige. It does give us 20% reform progress growth, which is why we're taking it. If we have to get to the end of the reforms, that's going to be the best way. It's just to stack it up as much as possible. More governing capacity, please. All right, I mean, we brought it back down within 200. Not too bad. We can do that for +1 monthly mill, and this for +1 monthly diplo, and now we can complete the mission. Balance the flames. 3 flames, deriving their energies directly from Ahura Mazda. 3 flames, performing miracles on the spot, sacred to our fate. 3 flames, all of equal value, all of equal balance. The Melbeds wish that neither sacred flame takes over the others, yet all 3 receive careful attention of our prayers. Upgraded 3 royal fires government ability. We gain 1 stability. And we can complete an Asha Empire. Asha is a concept with many highly different meanings. However, the most common one associated with it is right and order. Attributes we shall aim for our reforged empire. The good words, thoughts, and deeds must be weaved in every aspect of our culture and government. The 3 Royal Fires government ability now generates 50 monarch points of their respective type. We gain Culture of Art till the end of the game, minus 10% cost of advisors with primary... cost of advisors with rulers, culture, and minus 10% dev cost in primary culture. Okay, so they want you to culture convert a bunch too. Fair enough. Clergy. I want you to get clerical education. Oh, right. It's skills of influence. So we don't want to click that yet. But when the clergy get all of their influence back, then we want to click that. So that way we can reform faster. Oh, someone asked me what achievements I'm going for. It's just King of Kings and the Zoro-Austrians. Can't do Khan, can't do Empire of Man, can't do Breadbasket of the World. Can't do Freest Man in the World. Viva la Revolucion, I've never gotten to work. I just have to support rebels in a nation. I've never gotten it to work. Which Zoro-Austrian missions are left? All of them. The rest of the missions. Oh. Complete a new Aaron Shar. This one is what they're looking for. A new Aaron Shar will complete that. And then to get King of Kings, I have to do all the missions in total. Bomb on us. Money. Thank you. Thank you for paying for my GovCow. AQ. Thank you for playing. Took a very long time to kill. I will give you that. Makes you feel any better. I don't know why it would, but if it did. A lot of dev cost edicts to get rid of. Don't need to pay for them. And pour all that up, and we can complete one of them. Butcher the Black Sheep. While the Timurids were the dominant power of Persia and still are a thorn in our side, the Turkmen tribe of Kara Kyonlu are no enemy to underestimate. Their strength and combat experience make them formidable foes who have their eyes set on Persia. We must strike first and eliminate the Black Sheep before they have a chance to invade us. We gain a bunch of claims, and we gain 100 admin points. The Western Fortifications. With the rise of Gunpowder Empire in the West, it is very clear that they seek our destruction. We must prepare the mountain cities on our western frontiers for the incoming invasions. They gain defensiveness and +1 possible number of buildings and manufactories on Rampart provinces. We need to protect the West Iranian. We need 8 provinces of the Kurdish culture. The Iranian culture is rich and various. While many members of this influential culture have their centers in the Persian mountain ranges, some live in the lands of Anatolia and Mashriq. As the Iranian Empire, it is our duty to protect those from foreign threats in the West. Iran Shah gains permanent claims in the Mashriq region. Every owned province in Persia, Anatolia, and the Mashriq, which is of Iranian culture group, loses 20 years of separatism. Unite the Mashriq. 16 provinces in the Mashriq region are owned by us or a subject. The Mashriq is the very cradle of civilization. Ancient empires rose and fell here long before mankind discovered steel, but it was under the control of the greatest Iranian empires of the past on many occasions. It is our birthright to claim this ancient heritage for ourselves and unite it under the Iranian banner. Again, Mashriqi is an accepted culture, and Syrian. Permanent claim on the Egypt region. Now I need 20 provinces in Egypt. And when I own 125 provinces in Levant and 100 provinces in India, then I can complete a new Aranshar, which is the final mission for the Zoroastrian missions. But I then have to go and complete the rest of the Persian missions, which shouldn't be too bad, because these also complete with a new Aranshar, so that's not a big deal. Balance of power will happen soon. We just got to flip Persian. We got to flip our ruler Persian somehow. And we got to get 60 influence in a state. I mean, that'll be easy. That'll be simple, simple, simple. And then 12 base tax or a university. We did all government reforms. That just feels crazy to me. Like, how am I supposed to get all the government reforms done? Or 100 absolutism. That one feels wild. Another court idea, 20% reform progress growth. That puts us at how much a month? 1.16 a month. Next unlocks in 72. You guys be fine with everything else done. I mean, we still have wars in India. They'll have plenty of wars to do in India. Don't you worry about that. Now the question is, could I feed Delhi 100 provinces and keep them loyal? I mean, yeah, for a while they'll be loyal. For a while, for sure. Permanently? Eh. A great project in Naples could help. That's so. Oh, yo, huge. Huge call. Huge call. I did not realize that there was this reform progress growth, and it gives GovCap. Doesn't Castile have admin efficiency one? Province owners completed across the strait. Oh, if they've done it, they get the diplo annexation cost. I mean, it gives you admin efficiency, which is not necessarily what I need. Go with these rebels. Oh no. Okay, we're in. I thought I sent my cavalry in, and I was like, well, they're gonna die now. Everybody is offering me knowledge sharing. I just gotta save up 6,000 ducat. Are you gonna try and trigger the Arrogance Advisor culture event? Yes. It's a philosopher, right? I'm pretty sure it's a philosopher that I need. I need to get 50% or more trade power in this node. Good news is I can wait. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I can upgrade all of these centers of trade to level 3. Because it's not mine. It's my subjects. Means I can now propagate religion here. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Wiki just says admin advisor. Oh, well. We have one, so I guess we're just waiting. Just waiting. Maybe philosophers only sleep with your wife. Very possible. I'm now making 420 ducats a month. Because we're trading dies. I'm almost eco-hegemon. This will give me all estates 5 loyalty and 50 admin points. Nice. I'm going to state this. Record that all up. I'm going to save up for the institution. Mercantilism. Fine. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to take 3 loans, and I'm going to upgrade this. I didn't state up Napoli. Frick, dude. That's even more governing capacity. You know what? I will throw manpower into the hole that is the Royal Palace of Caserta. Monument in Napoli. Very nice. It gives us 15% reform progress growth and plus 100 governing capacity. Can I use this? No. What other great projects are there hanging about? I forgot there's a frick ton of them in base EU4. You give more Diplo rep and more Splendor gain. I can't use that one. I cannot use that one. I cannot use that one. I cannot use that. Fortress. Local assault fort ability minus 75%. That's kind of crazy. No one's taking that fort. This is Inno gain and reinforce speed. And we're less likely to be struck by plagues. Okay, we do have 2 in Constantinople, one of which is a mosque, so that's probably a no-go. Hagia Sophia, which is also a no-go. We have Kiva here, which reduce trade penalty on non-main trade node. That's actually kind of nice because we are getting the gathering done. The collecting done on different nodes. But I can still get another merchant from the BAM Citadel. Mamluks are down to 21,000 troops. I think we effectively broke them. They're our next war, aren't they? Yeah, in 71. There's a couple of guys over there. Okay, that'll be nice. I could seize land here. I don't see any reason not to. Everybody's at 100 loyalty. So I might as well. It gives me more reform progress growth. Embrace the institution. Gives us minus 5% stab cost. Was I bad at reading? Did it not say 71? I should go to bed. That's pretty bad. I mean, it wasn't even like a year away. Well, Vassal Swarm. Do that thing. Oh, I should have heard Portugal. Well. Not worth it. The monument in Castile gets percentage increase in gov cap. This one? Or a different one? A different one. Let me go after his capital here. Vassals? Swarm. Get him. El Escritorio. Yeah, it's also his capital, so I'd have a real tough time. Well, actually, I'd have a real easy time doing that. I don't want to. I could just integrate him. It's only at -2% for auto-integrate. Which is funny. Because I can get more dip rep. Oh, there it is! Brazil! Brazil! Maybe you just had to wait until a certain year, or for Brazil to have a certain amount of development. I don't know. Look how empty the New World is. Steel, what are you doing? Oh no. Are you poor? No! You took exploration expansion, man. What? I guess he can't declare war on Mexico. But what's Great Britain doing? He's just chilling up here. We broke the game. We broke them all. We broke them all. They don't know what to do with themselves. Brazilian Maghreb. Yeah, so there's an event that will happen where if Brazil, or if Portugal has a colony in Brazil and has less than 5 provinces in Iberia, then Brazil will be formed and they'll get a personal union over Portugal. Though it looks like they just annexed them. Only other percentage of gov cap is Bangkok. Damn, that's all right. We can just keep building. We can just keep building gov cap. Fine. We're actually underneath our gov cap now. The power of being filthy rich. The rich get richer. The rich get richer. Muar is going to be our next war target. They're allied to VJ. I have 40,000 guys here. To bring over these 2 stacks, I think will be good to start that war. I can try and feed it all over to Delhi and see what happens. I can feed this state over to Syria. You need to help with the siege. You can take Diplotech. Just like that, we're no longer behind on Diplotech. Truly is that easy. Oh, our general died. Alright, you go there. Hey, Ming's got their mandate back, though. That's good. We've gotten a lot of stuff converted. I'm gonna promote Catalan and Greek. Greek, because most of that stuff's not converted yet. Iraqi rebels. You really not want out yet, Mamluks? I feel like you should want out. I know my computer wants out. It is not like this. Not one single tiny bit. Oh my god, look at those manufactories. We should probably just push for eco-hegemon, because that will also help with our gov cap. And I don't particularly care if people hate me, because there's not much they can do about it. House of Zand, not to be confused with the House of Sand. Okay, I really need you to flip Persian. Super badly. Need you to become Persian. Or we could lose the von Habsburgs. I think that would work. I think. I'm not totally convinced. That if I die without an heir, it should be of a random family of our primary culture. I think that's how that works. In which case, that would be all that we need to finish it. But then we don't finish as the Habsburgs. Which is fine. But it's kind of funny that we're the Habsburgs still. Okay, Mamluks. I need a bunch of land from you. Like a lot of it. Won't let me take Cyprus. I'm going to take... most of your coastline. I'm gonna take Al-Quds finally. Take those three. Don't know if this is enough war score. Or if this is enough provinces for the initial mission. Well, that's what I'm taking. United should we fix the Habsburgs because of your first government reform? Is that the Persian government reform? Oh, you're so right. Okay. Well, then we want to die without an heir. Too bad I didn't do that earlier. I should have read that again just to double check. Okay, then we either get the event to flip this heir or we just disinherit until our guy dies. Subjugate Egypt. The region of Egypt has changed its owner many times, from the ancient kingdoms to being a mere province of the Roman Empire to their current form as a sultanate bound to be conquered once again. As Egypt used to be part of so many different Persian empires, it is our right to reclaim this land for us. The event Mamlukian administration. The administration of Egypt is modeled after the Ayyubid bureaucracy, even long after the Mamluks have taken over Egypt. Although the Mamlukians were fated to be subjugated, their position as bureaucrats can prove to be useful once they are under the organization of our aristocracy. We can give the nobles, either of our nobles, we have 3, a GovCat privilege. But every province in Egypt gains plus 15 minimum local autonomy. In exchange, we get minus 25% province governing cost in Egypt. That's not too bad. Grand scheme of things. That is not too bad. Lost claims on provinces, that's fine. Oh, we're gonna have rebels. 46,000 Mamlukian rebels. Let's get these mercs down here to help out. 6,000 ducati dues. These workshops built up. Factories. We're getting no money from trade steering, by the way. We just don't have it. I don't have my centers of trades all upgraded either. We're just kind of vibing out here. Ah, but I do have tier 7 government reform, which is what I've been waiting for. So... Meritocratic recruitment for cheaper advisors sounds great. We'll do that. And that completes a mission. Balance of power. The nobility, the Aswaran, and the Gilman are all part of the powerful aristocracy of Aaron Shahar. Naturally, each estate seeks to undermine the authority of the Shah in order to expand their own power. Their game can be played against them, however. The Gilman were created so that the Aswaran have an active opposition. It is time to utilize this purpose and play the estates against each other. The event, the aristocratic split, happens. The aristocracy of Aaron Shahar is like any other, made of members of the society who owns land and are dedicated to the war matters of the state. And similar to all the noble families in history, so does our aristocracy try to expand their influence over the state at the cost of the rulership of the Shah, undermining his authority. In a moment of wisdom and foresight, Shah Joniad I has established the third force in the form of the Gilman and has split the Iranian aristocracy by playing them against each other. Neither the nobility nor the Aswaran have the support of the other military leaders to enforce their will on the Shah. Divide and rule, or we might need some of their influence for now, though. We gain 50 government reform progress. He has plus 10 max absolutism, can sell titles to a specific estate, and seize land from a specific estate. Seizing crown land does not cause revolts. Interesting. Well, I do have that mission where I need all my estates to have 40 influence. So it seems that we're actually fine. In fact, I can do it right now. Which one was it again? I need a military engineer, skill 3. I can do that on the month tick. We can do that mission too. Where checks and balances. 2 estates have 60 influence, the others have 40. All right, I need to give a privilege over to the Mobeds. You can have Clerical Advisory Council. Nope. You can have Clerical Education for more reform progress growth. Then we can complete that. The power of the Shah is kept in check by a council of the state and the Grand Vizier. No action of the Shah was valid as long as the Grand Vizier made an objection. While this style of government has its benefits for the estates, it is not optimal for any empire which seeks to centralize the power to the ruler. We must ensure that the estates are just as much kept in check as our Shah is. Enable the Select Grand Vizier decision. The decision, you lose 45 of each monarch point. You recruit an advisor from the estates, which will serve as the Grand Vizier. You lose 0.05 yearly corruption, plus 1 monthly monarch power, and you gain 10 legitimacy. Excess legitimacy is converted to military power per 1 legitimacy. Cool. The Grand Vizier. The bureaucracy of the state is only as good as its Grand Vizier, the highest advisor of the court. The time has come for us to elect one of our estates as our new Grand Vizier. And the Gilman will be hired. They gain 10 loyalty and 5 influence. Ooh. I can choose the kind they are. And they give different bonuses? 10% siege ability? 10% assault fort ability? That's wild. Well, we're going to go for a military engineer. And now I think we divide and rule. Put that in. Where'd he go? Oh, he just automatically gets hired. Cool. Only if you hire him. Well, yeah. Pretty good. Was there like a modifier now or something? Maybe. And we can complete the last mission for today, which is reform our defenses. Our cities have rarely strong fortification, and only our border provinces have received additional support for defenses. While it is true that our maintenance cost for our defenses is lower through this policy, it is clear that we become an easy picking once invaders breach our frontiers. We must rethink our strategy and renovate the defenses of Persia. We gain 10 army tradition. We unlock the nobility estate privilege defensive policy. Minus 33% fort maintenance. Plus 25% garrison size. Plus 5% nobility loyalty. Plus 10% nobility influence. Free forts. Cool. Don't we have another policy that gives fort defense reductions? No, it's artillery cost. Or fort maintenance reduction. So we're going to be able to seize land from a specific estate. And we're about to have minus 20% estate interaction cooldown modifier. So we're about to skyrocket up our crown land, which is super nice. And everybody's going to remain just super loyal. Super duper loyal. Now, the clergy. The clergy I might want to power up some more. So that way I get more reform progress growth from them. So let's give them some stuff that will give them some influence. This is what I want. Institutionalize mobeds. And allow religious delegations. And then I want to click those decisions. 5 prestige, 5 legitimacy. Thinking 15 loyalty. I don't need that one for right now. So that gives us 16% more reform progress growth. Which means we make 1.49 every month. The next one's in 20 years. Ouch. Ouch. That's okay. I mean, we have... Oh, hold on. I have states that I haven't stated up. State it all. We core it all. But it's got to keep that autonomy low. Keep the autonomy low so we can keep on getting that reform progress. It still feels like it's going to take us forever. We can't take plutocratic ideas, unfortunately. That'd be really nice. Does Inno give any kind of reform progress growth? No, it does not. No stab loss from Monarch Death, though. I mean, the other option is going to be 100 absolutism. Which isn't impossible. By any means. Like, we'll just gut the estates. And we'll be fine. In fact, we could start that process right now. I'll think about it, though. We just gut it. And then we take some land. We let rebels do their thing. And we harsh treat. We can go through court and country, perhaps. It'll probably be faster to get to 100 absolutism than it will to get to all of the reforms completed. That's probably the plan, is we just go absolutism. All right. I will do that tomorrow then. Maybe we'll finish it tomorrow, hopefully. Doing pretty good. I mean, we're doing really well. We just got to get the missions done. We just got to land the plane. We've done everything we're supposed to do. We just got to smooth landing. Zarkai's a mystery tree now looks awesome. Real Knoll hours. We played Knolls recently. We already did the Knolls. Well, different Knolls. Yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. We'll continue the run. I'll make sure to get this VOD uploaded tonight to YouTube. And hopefully it processes in a decent amount of time, because sometimes it takes forever. And then I can't get up till the next day, but I will see what happens. All right? Exclamation point VOD to get to the VOD channel. Exclamation point Discord to get to the Discord channel. Yeah, I think that's it for today. Thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying a little bit of base game run since we mostly play Anbanar around here. But I got to get those Achievements done, and we're going to get 2 done in this run. Maybe 3. If I can somehow find a way to support rebels somewhere. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. But that's going to be it for today. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.